Hello. Hello? Hello? Where's my BGM? Why does this happen? Hello? Is my BGM's not working? Uh-oh. Hello! Hey guys, how are you? My BGM's not working, I don't know why. What's happening? Okay, give it like 30 seconds and see if it comes in, and if not, I'm gonna have to change it. I tried changing my BGM earlier and it crashed OBS, so we'll see what happens. We'll see what it does. Anyways, hello everybody, how are you? What's going on? We'll just sit here in silence while I stare at you. Are you feeling awkward? Doing good? No? Okay, well, that... Yeah! I've hired this bird to stare at you. Anyways, yeah, my BGM's not working. Okay. Let me... Advanced audio properties, BGM, monitor and output, this one. If it was real life, it would be very awkward? Okay, well... How do I make it more awkward then? Why are you not playing? What if I click on this one? What does this one do? Okay, this one works. I'm having a staring contest with the trees behind you. Really? I hear my BGM now. Is it playing two songs? I don't know. Kinda quiet. Hold up. Whoa, I'm so loud. Never mind. Okay, well. My BGM was playing and then it stopped playing. Well, that's fine. Anyways. I'll just leave it. It says it's playing, but it's not. And I guess it's fine. Anyways, hello everybody. How are you doing? What's up? Today we are going to be playing horror game demos. So I have a couple that I have downloaded. We might not get to all of the songs, but we have a couple of them. So we have Platonica Space, we have TSUMIMI Time, we have My Beautiful Faraway, Please Don't Be Cruel to Me, and we also have About Fishing. Oh, there's my BGM, there it goes. Hello, MC Mario, how are you? So we're gonna be playing those four, and if we have time afterwards, we can try Schrodinger's Call, which is, I believe the demo is chapter 1. But, or we can try Tome 2, who knows, if we get really scared we can try Tome 2, because I did download that one now. Doing well, how are you? I'm doing well. We're just chilling. I was practicing my oops. Just smack the desk. I was practicing my guitar this week. So I've been getting used to finger picking patterns and getting that memorized, which is pretty interesting because, like, they make finger picking sound more complicated than it actually is, but if they were to describe finger picking as not just like, oh, you use all of your fingers to pick the strings individually on the guitar, if they described it instead as you use your finger to play the notes of each chord in a specific rhythm, with your thumb on the root note of the chord. It would make a lot more sense, but then again, I guess people who are beginners to like music in general wouldn't know what a note, like a root chord is. Like, if you had no prior background in like music, for example, like music theory, I guess you wouldn't really know what a root chord is, like what the root of a chord is. Essentially, a root of a chord is this, the note of the chord. So if you have like C, the root is gonna be C. And if you have a D chord, the root of the D chord is gonna be D. Yeah, wow. Can't confirm. Chords sound like moon speak to me. It's not that complicated. Hi, it's just me. Hello. Oh my god, not that copy fast. Yeah. I lie there broken-hearted. Yeah, hello. So... Hello! Hi Cringeord, how are you? I remember I saw this one post where somebody wrote that quote on the wall of a bathroom stall, and then somebody took a picture of it and posted it on Twitter, and it says, I came to but I only farted, or something like that. They wrote like that, and then somebody like below it wrote like, man. I was like, what is that? I don't have song requests open right now. I don't think I do. Do I? Too soon? No, today's not a music stream. That's not today. That's like, I don't know, future time. Here. I'll do tequila. Thank you for the follow, Cringelord. I will do tequila. Who knows? Is there chords for tequila? Let me look that up. That's interesting. Tequila. What is that song called? Is there I don't know. I'm screwing with you. I wonder if there is, like, I don't know if there is chords for tequila. Probably. Thank you for the head pat. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Anyways. Whoa. Let me pull up my notebook. This is what I was thinking of. Ooh, ASMR. Throughout the week I like to write down things that I'd like think about. And then I think about it, and I'm like, oh, let's talk about this. Honestly, they're just really random, like just random stuff that I was thinking about. Like earlier today I was thinking about, what was I talking about? Like the concept of, is there a French, I was talking about this with my mom. I was talking about this with my mom, and she was like, is there a French food that doesn't have cheese or any type of dairy product on it? And I was like, what is French food? Because baguette. I mean, you put cheese or like butter on a baguette. It has to have no dairy products, like, as a part of the thing. No milk, no cheese, no butter, no like cream or whatever. And I was thinking to myself, like, what is French food? Do Europeans have like a specific type of cuisine that's unique to them? Does wine count? That's not a food, that's a drink. And I was thinking to myself, like, the only French foods that I can think of is like escargot or frog legs, or is French onion soup Is that French? I know it says the word French onion in it, but like, is that French? Because there's words in there that say like it's like French fries. French fries are not French. Is French onion soup French? Maybe some truffle-based dish? Oh my god, I gotta look up French cuisine. What is French cuisine? Images. It's the cooking. Oh, ratatouille, I guess. Yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot ratatouille despite the movie. Yeah, ratatouille. Foie gras. That's French. There is the roasted quail. That's French, apparently. Julienne with mushrooms, onions. Okay, so French onion soup is French. The French have meat vending machines, they can do anything. Japan has meat vending machines. They're not special. Is steak fries French? No, I think that's American. I'm pretty sure that's American. See you. I'm pretty sure that's American. Duck confit, tart tartan, creme brulee. See, when I think about French cuisine, I think more about like pastries and like I think more about pastries and desserts. I don't really think about food when I think about French cuisine. I think about like macarons and like the souffle and like other types of like desserts. I don't really think about food. When I think about like European food, my brain goes to like British food. It's like beans and toast, or like crumpets and clotted cream, or finger sandwiches, or fish and chips. That's a very British food. I will say that one dude who came to the US for the World Cup and he's touring around the US going like, oh my god, the food here is amazing, and all the other Europeans who visit the US and they're like, wow, I went to Denny's for the first time, magical. They went to Culver's and they were like, holy moly. I'm like, oh no. We have other types of food. Why are you going to Denny's? What? Oh, it's so funny when like Europeans tweet and they're like, oh my god, I went to Buc-ee's for the first time. It's so big. Like, Europe doesn't really do breakfast very well, to be fair. I thought it was hilarious. They all open late, yeah. Like, they take pictures and they're like, oh my god, there's an actual cake in this milkshake. What? Or, this hamburger is like so large and like they have stuff in it. It's like, oh my god. Europeans, what is it like over there? What? The fact that you visit the US and that's your first experience with like that type of food. It's like, what have Europeans been eating? Anyways. I almost cried at the amazing Digital Circus episode 9. The only thing I'll say, Gangle Exuple is canon in the credits, really? Gangle and Zooble. My favorite character from the Amazing Digital Circus is not Zooble. Sorry, Bubble. I love Bubble. We eat reasonable portions, do you? Is it really? Is it really? Did you guys? The credits had an animation? Cool. I haven't watched it yet, so... Apparently it's, they're putting on YouTube and Netflix, I think. Yeah. Anyways. What I was talking about earlier with the French onion soup is like... You know, like when things naming things? Like when they name stuff? For example, like, have you ever seen, like, French fries are not French. Or like, Swedish fish are not Swedish. But I think it's kind of ironic that some foods are named after that because it's somebody's last name. Like, do you guys know the story about German cake? So German cake is a chocolate cake called German cake. They usually sell it in, like, I think, they sell it in gas stations in the US. But it's not actually German, despite popular belief. It's this dude whose last name is German who came up with this cake. It's like a, basically it's just a regular chocolate cake with like chocolate icing, but people call it a German cake. Because some dude with the last name German made this cake. And now everybody calls it a German cake because of the guy in German. Mr. German, but is not actually German, which is kind of funny. What about American pizza? Isn't that just regular pizza? I don't know what makes it American. You know, I had a really weird dream. Here's my very super specific dream. I had a dream where I was sleeping and then somebody called me and then they were like, hey, I ordered pizza and we're gonna get mozzarella like crust or whatever. And I was like, okay, cool. Whatever. And then I get another call later on by somebody going like, oh, we're gonna cancel that. And I was like, oh no, what's gonna happen with? Like, we're gonna cancel that order. And I said, oh, okay. What's gonna come then? Like, what's happening? Tell me why that when this is a dream, by the way. Tell me why when it arrived, it was literally just crustless pizza. It's like somebody took a circle and they cut all like the edges off, and I was like, what is that? And I didn't know what to say. I was like, oh, okay, well. Like, you know when you pay? Well, I've never ordered pizza in my life. I've never ordered takeout delivery in my life. So, dream me, I guess, somehow had that experience and knew what to do, but I guess I just accepted it and paid for it without looking inside the box. So then when I took it like inside and I opened it up and I was like, oh, there's no crust. Someone is diabolical. What did that happen? What? Somebody cut that off. Do you not like pizza crust? I do like pizza crust, but I like eating it last, but that was a weird dream. I've never ordered takeout delivery ever in my life. So not even pizza, not even like anything else. If I'm gonna go get food, I have to go out. American pizza is pizza with fries on it. Nice. They serve it in Italy, really? I didn't know that. Can you imagine going to another, like a country, and they're like, ah, this is our American food aisle. Every country has that. They have this American food aisle, and the American food aisle is literally just bags of ketchup, like Lay's, chips, Oreos, ketchup, relish. And it's just like, oh, this is what people think of Americans. This is what American food is to them. It's like goldfish and Oreos and stuff like that, like junk food. I had a random dream too. Someone was coming to get me. I was coming through my window. I was ready to fight. Only seen a pale arm before I woke up. That's a nightmare. That's a nightmare. That's like the thing you wake up and you're like, you wake up in a cold sweat. It's like dripping. I had a friend who went to Japan and he went mad trying to find a good Subway sandwich. Don't they have Subway in Japan? It was? Is it? Is it? Was it? Is that a nightmare? I don't know. What, was the arm coming up to give you a hug or something? Usually if you're in a dream and you're being pursued, isn't that considered a nightmare? Isn't there Subways in Japan? I know like people in Japan have different standards for what's considered like American food. So like Japan's versions of burgers, or Japan's version of like Japan's version of pizza is very different from the US version. It's like they do different things with the crust, and I guess people there are used to different foods. Oh, it wasn't? All I knew, it felt like something was wrong. Normally people would consider that a nightmare, right? I don't know. Did you guys see the KFC logo redesign? He looks like a little man. Peekaboo, hello, hi muffins. They redesigned him to add, like, give him little pincers. Because before the bow just looked like a teeny little stick body. And then they changed it. I guess I don't get scared easily? I don't know. The last nightmare I've had was... I don't think I had a nightmare recently, or that I can remember. I see things when I close my eyes, and those are just kind of creepy looking figures, but that's just my imagination. I've been reading a horror novel lately, and oh my god, it's so good. I'm getting so scared. Crazy, almost like I don't like people who spam in caps letters. Name drop it. It's called Got Dropped in a Horror Story. Still have to work? Or no. Got dropped in a horror story, still have to work. I think it goes by the abbreviation GSGW. It's a Korean novel, it's really good. It's scary because the formatting is really good, like clever. There's this one section where this main character gets like brainwashed, and they do this formatting thing where they change the background to be like a huge, like, giant black rectangle, so it reflects your screen onto yourself, so it makes you look like you're looking at the screen like a black mirror. It's so cool. Or like another part where they embedded a GIF into, like, I'm reading it off of an EPUB because I downloaded like the whole thing. And there's this one section where they start having like a trailing text, and that jump scared me because I wasn't expecting the picture to start moving, and I was like, there is an audience for moving picture type like novels / webcomics. That's really cool. I know they did it for the first time that I saw back in Webtoons with the Webtoon Sweet Home, and it was really good. Like, they had audio and they had moving pictures in a webtoon, and I was like, whoa, horror webtoon, that was cool. Black figures? No, just eerie looking figures. What? Thank you, Oliver, for the follow. Hello. Want to sing one song for us? I'm pretty sure you're the one who did the karaoke. I did a karaoke last week, didn't I? What? I did a karaoke last week, I think. I don't remember. Maybe. I'm gonna get my VOD copyright striked. I just googled French cuisine, and I'm just looking at pictures of food right now. Do you guys want to see the Toilet of a Night? What is it? Hi Carsons, how are you? Did you see my message? I tagged you, you didn't reply. Carsons. You didn't see, did you see my reply in Discord? You didn't message me. Anyways. Oh, French, I'm French. Hello, bonjour. Sorry, I was talking about French cuisine earlier, and I was like, is there a French food that doesn't have any type of dairy product? Bonjour. Ça va bien? Comment ça va? I forgot. Oof. Man. R.I.P. Ça va bien et toi? Bien. Merci beaucoup. My captions hate me. Oh my god, my captions do not like French. Je reviens de mon bal. Oui. Nice. That's that's as far as my French go. There's a French beef stew. Is there? I don't know what that is. You have good French? Thank you. I lived in Canada. That was required to learn. That's Canada's second language. My gosh. What did I write here? I'm going through my list that I wrote down of things to talk about, by the way. Oh, right. That's what I did recently. I wrote down here, I literally wrote, watched Obsession, it's really sad. I'm French from France, but I moved to Canada. Nice! You have an easier time finding a job because you know French, I will say. Man. Oh my god, people don't go to Quebec. If you are from France, don't go to Quebec. Because people in Quebec and they're French, they always complain. They're like, oh, I hate the Montreal French. What language are they in Canada? English and French. Staring contest. Wait, I have to zoom in. I'm also maple syrup blend. Nice! My girlfriend is Quebec. Oh no. What do you think of her French? Anyways, staring contest. 3, 2, 1, let's go. She's not from Montreal. Oh, I guess that's good. You're missing Cree. That's not Canada's official second language though. Canada's official second language is French. I'm pretty sure. There's like 2 languages, I think, yeah. There's 2 official languages, and one of them is... Accidentally Blinka wasn't thinking. Oh. Yeah, are we the First Nation? Well, if you're First Nation, then yeah, probably, but I know specifically in Canada, the only 2 that they, like, recognize is French and English. Depends on where you live, though. I was talking about this the other day in my thing, because somebody was asking, and I was like, the smallest population is actually just like, what, Nunavut? Nobody lives in Nunavut. I live in the east. Most people do. Nobody lives in Nunavut. What is steer emotes? Let me zoom out so I'm not in your face. Do you guys like it when I'm up close? Hello, hi Belle, how are you? I live under the extended part of Quebec. Nice. Oh, Quebec. Never been there. I've only been to like some parts of Montreal, and that's really it. Hi Belle, how are you? But that's cool. Never been to like Quebec, but I've been to Montreal. Or parts of Montreal. I think I was there for, what's it? The old town, like the little teeny tiny town. When you're closer, there's more eye detail I've never noticed. Yeah. Like my eyelashes. Yeah. Your cheeks look very pinchable up close. Wow. Nice. A First Nation? Ooh. That's cool. There is more of that in Canada than there is in the US, and for a very specific reason, but you know. That's, you know. I like how Canada likes to brag. They're like, oh, we have more indigenous people than the US, and it's like, yeah. I wonder why. Yeah. It's like, I wonder why. Canada likes to brag about that, and it's like, that's not a good thing to brag about. It's like, you know what you did to those people. As somebody who studied both like American and like Canadian history, the US is constantly like, if you've ever learned US American history, it's always like, we were at war for 50 years. And then another part of history is like, we were at war again. And then Canada basically is like, so, we poisoned people off their land. It's like, great. Good for you. Your mom's cool, I still love them. Nice, thank you. You brag about the war crimes a lot too? Oh no. I mean, yeah. That's just part of Canadian history. Oof. Anyways, I was back to my horror novel I was reading. There's a lot of really cool instances that I was reading in that the novel, and it's really cool. Like, the stuff that happens in the novel is very unique, and like the stories, especially like the horror stories that they talk about, they go over like different things, and I like it. And the main character, there's like basically a lot of main characters that keep kind of recurring over time, but like the main character has like he's got a harem built. Hello Sean, how are you? He's got like a harem kind of. And it's so funny because I'm on Twitter and I'm looking at fan art, and it's just a war on there. It's just this dude and his like mini harem of like a bunch of other characters. I think it's great. I think it's fun. And why harem in a horror novel? Because the main character has just got game. He's got insane riz. Not like in a harem officially, but like the writing just makes it seem like he's got a harem because he's just got so many people who are obsessed with him. It's great. I was like, I have read straight romances with less tension than this one. You know what I'm gonna follow? Hell yeah. But it's so funny. I like it. I don't read it for the relationships because, you know, well, I read it because of the stories are interesting, but worth it? Absolutely nothing. It does nothing. There's like I read it for the stories because I like horror in general. Like I like reading horror stories and like the plot, but the characters are actually quite compelling on their own without, like, even if the story was like that, but the author is really good at writing character relationships because she's, I think, the same author as Debut or Die. Another really, really good novel if you want to read. A novel about the idol industry in Korea. Tell us your favorite ship in there. The main character, underrated ship. The main character and J3. I know a lot of people like shipping like the main character with the TV head, Brown, or Choi, which shows up like later on, Asian Choi. But I like J3. The dude, he's like a security guard, and he has no he has no care. He's just there and he's like, I don't get paid enough for this, so it's not my job. I love him. The main character just kind of like pays him in donuts. So whenever you see fan art of him, he's always like with donuts, and I think that's really cute. And basically his story is that he was originally a team leader for an elite team. And then in a specific like horror instance, his entire team died except for him. And he ended up getting like rescued because he was the sole survivor and he ended up getting contaminated. And so he became kind of like part monster. They don't specifically like say what his like horror contamination is, but they reference a lot of like wolf imagery and like fairy tales with him, so it's kind of implied that he's like the big bad wolf, essentially. Which is cool. I think it's interesting. I'd be lurking, do some lifting. Nice. Why did it do that? Tell me some of it. Enjoy your workout. See you. Thank you for stopping by. Looking through Google Images? Nice. Is this a Yaoi manhwa? No! It's just the shipping tends to be really, like, wild because... I don't know. The main character is just so... I don't know. Thing. You know? Like, so baby girl. He's, like... internally shaking. Just crying internally. Your streams attract the attention of lift bros of all people? Is that not a good hobby to get into? I think exercise is good. Like, I would rather take... Actually, no, what would I rather have? Would I rather have gym bros in my chat, or would I rather have, like... You like bad boys? Well, I'm bad at everything. It's an amazing hobby. You've been lifting for a year and a half now. It feels so good to be strong. Nice. You can open jars of pickles. That's the only good thing about exercise and muscle training. You can lift so many groceries. Anime bros? Oh no, weebs. Well, I mean, that's not that bad. Gym bros are really chill though. Depends on what kind of gym bros. I think people who lift like maybe 3 days a week are fine, but at some point when a gym becomes your whole life, that becomes a little concerning. Actually, on a tier list of people I would rather have not in my streams, car bros. I would not want car bros or finance bros in my chat. If you're a finance bro, oh my god, why are you here? Yeah, I think lift bros is just the lesser evil. I think you guys are okay. I'm built like a stick figure. I need to drink more milk for stronger bones. Weights. You don't even have to use weights. Just use load bearing, like your body weight. Like Pilates, essentially. It's really good for your bones. Even if you're a girl. If you are a girl and you are in chat, which I don't know if you guys are. I don't know if I have any girls. Why did you have to say laughing? Cause... You know. But if there's girls in chat, weights. Lift weights. I thought you were gonna go lift weights. Why are you back here? If there's girls, lift weights. Do workouts. Trust me. Once you hit the age of what was it, 35, I think? Your osteoporosis becomes a very real problem for people, and bone density declines rapidly, and you don't want to be the age of like 50 with back problems. You don't want to be like 35 with back problems, you know? Speaking of cars, I drove to prominent. I don't know what that is. I don't know cars. Finance bro and someone working in finance is not the same. True. When I say finance bro, I'm talking about people who actively invest in the stock market on a daily basis. That's not a very good motivation. That's a good motivation. Don't you want to be strong when you're older and not break all your bones if you ever to fall down the stairs? Is that not a good motivation? To not have back pain when you're older, is that not good motivation? Like, that's a great motivation. You don't want to have pain. And to clarify, I haven't started yet. We're still listening in. Oh, okay. You become more attractive. I mean, yeah, but that's a shallow issue. That's a you problem. Use Google and look at what the car is. Nissan GT-R 35. What is that? I don't know, it's a car, what do you want me to say? It's a car. You know those cars with the little hood in the back? I've always wanted to use it as a little table to sit in. I know the purpose is for like aerodynamics or whatever, but like I think it'd make a really great picnic table at nighttime. You know? I have it in black. I think it'd make a really nice picnic table. Like, imagine this. You go on a night drive with somebody and you're like, hey babe, I got the perfect place to sit. And instead of having a trunk that you open up with blankets in the back, like you would in a pickup truck, you're like, boom. Whatever that thing is in the back of sports cars. For some cars, it's there for a reason, for others, it's to look silly. It's there as a table, that's the point of it. Because sports cars only have one door for the stupidest reason, and to compensate for the lack of doors, they have to have something in the back. That's what it is, to compensate for the lack of doors, cause like, imagine having passengers, right? Uh-oh, I'm so sorry, I have to move up the front seat so you can sit in the back. Freaking one car door. One car door sports car. Oh no, you can't get in the back seat. You gotta move the front seat up so you look really awkward. I aspire to grow up and be a buff grandma that can do backflips. Hell yeah. I want to be buff so I can lift cats. I want to lift dogs. I want to be able to lift, like, you know, imagine having a really fat cat. Have a really fat cat and be like, ooh, I can't pick up my fat cat because my arm's too weak, because my back hurts. No. I want to be the very best. I want to pick up fat cats and be able to hold them for long periods of time, you know? When I see them on pickup trucks, they lose face in people. Can you buy those things and just stick it on the car? Really? Oh my god. Can you imagine buying one of those things and being like, oh, I'm gonna nail it onto the back of a car. Favorite horror anime? Yami Shibai. There's actually not a lot of horror anime. Time to get ready. I wanna have to go to the men. You're going to the men, hell yeah. This cat lifting sounds like a scene on TV commercial. Oh my gosh, that one commercial about the dude doing like deadlifts. That one German commercial about this guy doing like overhead lifts with the dumbbell? Not dumbbell. Kettlebell. He's doing like overhead lifts with the kettlebell and he does it like all year round, and you see at the very end of the commercial, he like goes and he lifts his granddaughter up to like put the star on the tree, and it's like he's been training every single day just for that moment. It's really cute. Au revoir. Yeah. Good luck with your workout. Yeah, but Nyrus is going to the men. He's going to the men's. It's because the one time I read their quote. I read their comment wrong and I said I go to the men's instead of I go to the gym. So it turned in I go to the men's. But I don't know. I do planks. And I do Pilates and I do stretches because I don't want bad bones when I'm older. You know? Why not both? Can I get some men? What's that meme? Was it? Can I get some purple? Or something like that, I don't know. What was that meme again? I forgot. No. There's this one meme photo that I like seeing under like random GIFs. If you ever see like a really crunchy GIF, there was this one like reaction image picture that some like, I think it's like some dude. I think like it's a TV show host from like some like show, basically going like, can I get some of those pixels? And like he's like, I think is it Ted Harvey from Family Guy, Family Feud? I don't remember. But you just like, can I get some pixels? Do you have Discord server? I do. One second, let me post it. There we go. Yeah. That works. Only on YouTube, apparently. That works only in Discord, sorry. No, not YouTube, Discord. Can I get some of those pixels? That's my favorite. That's my favorite picture that I see. I'm gonna see if I can find it. Yeah, it's like this really crunchy image of this guy going, can I get some of those pixels? Can I get some more pixels? Anyway. Oh no, looking at... And then like, it gets more and more crunchy because people reply to it with even worse like downgrades of it, so it eventually just looks like... a really pixelated image of like, can I get some of those pixels? Do you know that there's like an ongoing game discourse going on Twitter right now where people are talking about like playing the game versus actually like... There's like this discourse going on about like fans of games who haven't played the game. And I thought that was like kind of funny because they were like, oh, you know, like not everybody has access to that console, so like you can be a fan of a game without having played the game. And then other people were going like, if you've seen the game and you've watched somebody else's game through, you haven't played the game. And everyone's like, ah yes, Twitter, ah yes, the favorite part of my day of just discourse. I joined. Welcome. Hope you enjoy. It's a lot of me posting things that I see on Twitter. That's my Discord. I just post things that I see on Twitter and I'm like, hey guys, look at this. Welcome. Hi TV. That's what my that's my Discord. I just, hey guys, look. I gotta admit that watching drama that doesn't affect you is pretty entertaining. Yeah. That's my highlight of my day. Not really. I like drama in healthy doses. Especially when it's like funny. Because like for that specific one, it was people going like, you can't be fans of a thing if you've never played the game. You're a LARPer. You're a fake fan. It's like, are you serious? Why are we arguing about this on Twitter.com? Or like another argument I saw that was really dumb was what did they say? Something, there was like, honestly, there's just no matter what corner of the internet you are on Twitter, there's always some kind of discourse going around and it's just really, really dumb. Or it's like, I think one of them was, what was it? You can't enjoy a piece of media if you haven't like been a part. There was one that was going on about fanfiction and people were talking about the writing in the fanfiction and they were like, stop going into fics and criticizing other people's works. This is for them and them only. And other people going like, it's for me, it's media for me, and if I don't like it, then I'm gonna comment that I don't like it. And it's like, bro, are you 13 years old and you click on their profile and they're like 25 years old and it's like, hey, what? Where are you getting your opinions from? Why? Which I will say there's like a different type of audience depending if you're on Twitter versus if you're on Instagram. versus if you're on like TikTok. Because the age ranges and like the averages of like people that tend to be on different platforms are very different from each other. Because I find that Instagram audiences tend to be a little bit older, but they're very like millennially coded. And then on Twitter, you have like a very diverse mix of like people who are Gen Alpha and like younger Gen Z, and then really old boomers, which if you're on a specific subsection of Twitter, you'll run into a lot of those. But if you're like solely fandoms based, you won't run into them very often. And then you just have to deal with the toxic like 14-year-olds, you know? And then if you are on TikTok, it's all children, no matter what. Unless you're on like a very specific section of like normie TikTok, and you know you're on normie TikTok if you make an account for the very first time and the first posts, the first 3 posts you'll see on TikTok are dancing videos. That's when you know you're on normie TikTok. And if you start seeing anime edits, that means you are in the anime fandom, and that's just full of 12-year-olds. If you are on dancing TikTok and people posting thirst traps, you are on the normie side of TikTok. And I would know, because I was on TikTok for a long time, until I just went cold turkey one day and I said, absolutely not. I'm not doing that. I can't do it anymore. I had to delete it. I was getting like 8-minute long drama videos on TikTok of people going like, here's the situation behind this type of drama series, and I'm like, great. I don't want to watch 8-minute long videos. And then I was like losing time to TikTok, so I was like, you know what, I'm just not gonna be on there anymore. It's just drama. Weeb TikTok, yeah. I mean, it's not that bad. Some of the edits are great. Took veteran. I've been on there for too long. I'm a war veteran. I've been on there like back when it wasn't called TikTok. It used to be like back into 2019. I was on there before people were on there. You know, like back when it was mostly used for posting like dance videos and like people would do like lip syncing and stuff. That's what I was on. People used to use TikTok just solely for like posting lip syncing and like doing little dances. And then it started allowing you to post shorter videos, and then people just started turning it into Vine 2.0. The best thing is to uninstall and get your friend to pass you TikTok memes tech in hand. True, that's what my friends do. They send me like links to cute cafes and like little cute like shops, and they're like, we should go there, and I'm like, yeah, we should one day. And then we don't go because they live in a different country. So hello Nick, how are you? Hello. So they send me videos, but I get all my memes off of Twitter. I don't know if that's any better. But at least my Twitter feed is all just art. It's a lot of fan art of different like gacha games, different like fandoms. I get a lot of like Witch Hat Atelier fandom. I get a lot of like manga recommendations. I get a lot of what's it called? What's that game? Yeah, game dev stuff, like game recommendations. Pretty good. I don't really consider Twitter as a place to connect with people because I barely interact with anybody on Twitter. I just use it as a place to just look at art. I'm just like, yay! Meanwhile, if I'm on Instagram, I think Instagram's very heavily Reels focused right now. So if you were to just go on there, it's just entirely just videos, and it's just turning into TikTok 2.0, and I'm like, no, I can't go on Instagram anymore. I used to have like insane, like I would save and bookmark a bunch of stuff on TikTok. I was like, ooh, with the redeem wheel. I used to save a bunch of stuff on TikTok, but then I was like, oh man, I'm not getting anything useful from this, because I would save stuff and then I would go back and I'm like, wow, I saved this thing. I took a screenshot of this thing like years ago and I just never used it. Why did I do that? Anyways, let me find the wheel. Where is my wheel? Wheel! Oh! Roulette! Boom. Why are you so big? Anyways. Okay, that doesn't show up. 1 second, let me get my wheel. Why are you so far away? Alright, wheel time! Whee! Gotcha time. Had break time for cardio, I guess. Time to run in circles. Start running. Fun fact! Fun fact. Fun fact. What would you like a fun fact in? Would you like a fun fact in animals? Would you like a fun fact in I don't know, the human body? Murder? Horror? Anything, I guess. I guess we'll come back in a minute. My Twitter's full of NSFW, I can never open it in public? Ooh. That's true. Sometimes once in a while I get boobalicious woman on my Twitter. And I open up Twitter, I see like fully rendered feet. And I'm like, whoa! Or armpits or something, I don't know. Hello, Guessnut. Molecular biology. Molecular biology? Do I know anything about molecular biology? I don't know. Let me think about it. Molecular biology. Did you know? Did you know? Fun fact about molecular biology. That you have... Hello, I joined in here fully rendered feet. Yeah, sometimes on my Twitter I'll open it up. I follow this one really prominent artist who draws really detailed feet. And it's not like... I follow them because I like their rendering and I think they do really good like full body portraits, but they are really into drawing women with bare feet. And you know what? What gets you going, you know? Do you guys want to see the link? Wait. Let me show you guys the list of kinks. Do you want to see something really cool? Do you want to see the list of kinks? No, we're gonna see it anyway. Also, fun fact, by the way, before I forget. Did you know that you can hit a table with your bare hand over and over and over again and you have a 0.00000000014% chance of having your hand phase through the table because of molecular biology? There is a chance, according to quantum physics, that, you know, if you hit something really, really hard multiple times, you have a very, very teeny tiny chance of hitting something so hard that your atoms of your hand will just phase right through the atoms of a table. Nerd, JK. You can blame Tumblr for that one. I have a dead pixel on my screen! No! Oh my god, that's gonna bother me. Is it moving? No, it's not. I just have a dead pixel now. What? That's new. That's for each atom though, right? If things align properly? Maybe. Oh, what-do, it's over. It's a new pixel. I don't know. It's moving though, I don't know what that is. Wait, let me stare at it. Is it getting lower? Is it getting lower? It's not an ant. I don't have ants in my monitor, but oh wow. You might have a bug behind your screen. Do I? I don't think so. It doesn't. It is getting lower. What is this? What? Maybe it's a pixel struggling for life, maybe. It's moving. Oh my god. Okay. It's in like the top middle of my monitor and it's getting lower and lower slowly and it's like moving to the side. I don't know what that is. All in your mind, maybe I'm hallucinating it, but the pixel is moving and that's kind of driving me crazy. But yes, there is a very slight possibility that your hand can phase through a table. Just a very slight chance. Did you know that babies taste like fish? I know because I search random things at 3 AM. Really? I seen someone crush a fly that had gone to the screen and crushed it. Made a bad mess. Ooh. How do you clean the inside of a screen? My favorite science fact is that they gave cocaine to fish. They've done all sorts of things to fish. I'm happy you didn't see my message. What, the babies taste like fish one? Oh my god, the pixel's gone now. What? Well, okay, well, I guess I just hallucinated that one. My pixel gone. Wow, nice. Alright guys, do you want to see the kink? Do you guys want to see the kink tree? Boom. Kink tree. So, this is a list that Twitter user Ayala Girl came up with, that they made a map of kinks based off of data on how correlated kinks tend to be with each other and how things are related to each other. So, you can zoom in on different things and you can see how things are related to each other. So, bodies and anatomy, you can zoom in. Oh my god, what are these words? Pixel revived? Yes. What are these words? Hold up. Oh, I don't know what they're going with it. Okay, we've got this branch going into toes and feet. This branch specifically. And then we have armpits over here. And then we've got hips, waist, neck, jawline, fingers, hands, shoulders, arms. Wouldn't your fingers and hands be linked to your shoulders and arms? I don't understand that one. Deep Gooner lore. Yeah. Okay, appearance and body. Okay, what? We've got hide regions. We've got very tall people, tattoos, appearance, very short people, very flexible people. That's not correlated at all. You could be really tall and be really flexible. What? How are these branching? This doesn't make sense. Gauges, scarification, facial piercings, nipple piercings. I guess in the general, like, this is all just related to piercings, maybe? I don't know. What is Jesus? What does that mean? Hello? What? Is there unconsensual? Yeah. We've got non-consent, mental altercation, exhibition, and voyeurism. I feel like at some point they probably just ran out of ideas and searched as random tags. Maybe. You've got bondage, which I feel like bondage is the same thing as spanking, but you know. What did they have to say for mythical Whoa, we've got vor. What do you mean, My Little Pony characters? How is this related to vor? I mean, I guess you got furries, but like, how is that related? Okay, we got the different types of vor. We've got animals. We've got vampires, video game characters, cartoons, dragons, werewolves, aliens, ghosts. Goo people. Ogres. Animated. I feel like animated would go with this section. It doesn't make sense why it's its own branch over here. They're kind of random. This is really unorganized. I have a problem with that one. That doesn't make sense. What? We've got gender colors? Oh, we have a list down here. Okay. They have organized by strongly male typical, slightly male, neutral, slightly female, female typical, and strongly female typical. Interesting. Do you guys think this is true? I think there's more guys who are furries than there are female. I don't think that's specifically like a gender thing. Looks like a lot of hoopla. I think so too. It's kind of all over the place. Although it is true, yeah, a lot of females tend to like horror compared to guys. Women like body horror, not so much of guys. Well, mental altercation is neutral. I don't know, some of this is just kind of like all over the place. Interesting though. Interesting. This is so unorganized. Hello Shibazu, how are you? This is so unorganized. Who has a thing for airplanes? I had to buy a ghost face mask for my friend. Nice. What are we looking at? The kink tree. Somebody made a tree of all the possible kinks that you could have and came up with a list of how they're all kind of interrelated. A lot of males like mythical snake girl. Not my friend, my girlfriend. Is your friend not your friend a girlfriend but not a girl? You know? Is that not... Is your girlfriend not your friend? Wolfins hear me outs are monstrous abominations. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Like a lot of you know, like you have like horror and stuff, and then you have like, ooh, but what if it was sexy? And then for guys it's always like, what if we put boobs on a monster lady? But for girls it was like, what if it's just a furry monster? Right? For women's hear me outs are always just something super really weird. Guys hear me outs is usually just like, that's just a lady, but she's got like a monster head. That's it. It's like, really? Guys, you can be more creative than that. But no. It's too much. I would love to see hear me out an Epsom printer. Hear me out. The dirt. The ground. A golf ball. I don't know. I've never done a hear me out. Like, I would like to see a comparison between people's, like, have you ever seen, like, remember when the hear me out cake was trending on Twitter? And then you would have, like, girls do hear me outs and you would have groups of guys do hear me outs? The girls hear me outs were wild. It was like the fish from Finding Nemo. Scar, the guy, like the fish from Finding Nemo. Spirit the horse from like Spirit the movie. The telephone from Toy Story. The telephone from Toy Story. And then for guys, Tetris 4, is that a thing? For dudes, their hear me outs was like the female, like the girl blue creature from Avatar. Yeah, that's a hear me out. Sure. Like, what? What was the other one? I don't even know. They're just really random. It's like, that's not a hear me out. That's just a lady. That's just blue. That's just a blue lady. Reminds me of the cat girl chart. True. At what point in the cat girl chart does it, like, become bestiality? Because, like, when you're going down that list of your, like, animals, like, does it become like a, what's it called? What is that thing called again? The Kublik test? Do you remember? There's a specific test that says, like, at what point does this thing become bestiality, and at what point do they become a consenting, like, individual that you can, like, bang, you know? So, at what point does, like, something... Why did that censor? What was that? What did that censor? Is that copyright? What is this? More feline creatures? Oh, features. Let me look it up. What is that test? What is it? No, not the Kublik-Leber divergence. Test for bestiality. No, I'm getting this 16 types what animal am my personality BuzzFeed quiz. What is my stereotype quiz on WikiHow? No, test for bestiality ethical. The Harkness test, yes. You should see what I'm Googling. Fictional characters can't consent regardless. But what if you're D&Ding and you want to know if it's ethical to, like, screw the barmaid, right? Okay, the Harkness test. That's not it. That's not it. Test if creature is sentient enough to consent. Name. The Harkness test, I guess. The Harkness test involves anthropomorphic characters, aliens, robots, and fantasy creatures. Someone was talking about that for DC comments, like Man Swamp has a girlfriend but he isn't human. Technically Superman isn't human. Yeah, but he's like human looking. This is the picture when I Google the Harkness test, the Fire Emblem Harkness test. Is it a minor relative to its species? Can it talk or communicate with language? Does it have human intelligence or greater? Conclusion: Mogali. Mogali divides in Morse code. Mogali is a poet. Passes. Mogali very sexy. You see my hear me out? What is your hear me out? Did you put it in the Discord? Because I didn't see that one. No, you didn't. What is your hear me? Mr. Bones from Star Wars? Who is that? Who is that? I didn't watch Star Wars. Let me Google. That's just a robot. You know what? I get it. That's just a dude though. That's just a red dude. That reminds me of this one meme I saw. Where somebody posted, they were like, oh, I tried dyeing my hair, it didn't turn out really well. And then their hand was all purple, so they took a picture of it because they were dyeing their hair without gloves. And then somebody in the comments and the replies was like, you're a sick man for what you did to those children. You're a sick man for what you did to those children. Oh my god. Oh, It's so funny. Whenever they show somebody that's like vaguely purple, somebody always will just go, the bite of 87! Imagine my search history. My search history looks wild. Let me look. What was I Googling? Test for bestiality. Ethical. Test for bestiality. French cuisine. Eating hamster meme. The FNAF brain rot runs deep. Yeah. Sick man. You're a sick man for what you did to those children. Anyways, that is the kink tree. I think it's really interesting food for thought, but I wouldn't take it as like a whole like theory. I wouldn't use it as like an accurate theory. I think it's like a good like starting point for like, I guess like, oh, that exists. I wonder what this word means. If you were ever somebody new to like, I don't know, 18 plus genres. Hello, I'm freshly 14 and I don't know what vor is, right? You can open that up and be like, zoom in on a random, like, you know that one post that goes around year round around the like New Year's time where it's like, here is a long list of AO3 tags. The first one you see is how your year is gonna go. Or like that word search one where it's like the first word you see is gonna be your year for 2027. It's like that. But for kinks. You look at it, it's like, oh, that's interesting. It's like taking a the assignment quiz on quote Vive, and it's like, what? Answer these 7 questions and I will assign you a kink. And you do the questions and the first question is like, what's your favorite color? You know? Anyways. Sign New Year tradition unlocked. Yeah, guys, zoom in on the kink wheel and we'll see what you get. I'm gonna assign you a kink. I'm gonna assign you a line up right now and I'm gonna give you a kink. Happy Pride! Anyways, we should play a game. Hear Me Out Optimus Prime from Transformers? That's not a Hear Me Out. Optimus Prime is sexy. That is not a Hear Me Out, that's a robot. Do you know how much Transformer porn there is? Oh my god. I want you to go onto AO3 and look up Optimus Prime like fan fiction and tag it under explicit. I want you to see how much robot porn there is on AO3. When that movie came out, what was it? What was the recent Transformers movie came out where they had backstory on how does that even work? I put all the kinks on a wheel and I spin it and whatever that one gets is that's your new kink. That's right, people, you don't get kinks anymore. I assign them to you. 1. Which version of Optimus? It matters. I don't know. There was that movie that came out a while ago, last year? It was really big. Because people were drawing crazy Transformers porn on my timeline. And you were like, how does Transformers porn work? Wild. What was that movie called? I've always liked Transformers movies when it doesn't involve people. I like it when they're just robots doing robot things. It kind of throws me off when there's like, no. Hello Godfire, welcome back. Thank you. Movie 2025. My taste is too boring, don't have any hear me outs. You gotta develop taste. Transformers 8. Rise of Unicron. Is it that one? I don't know. No, it wasn't. Was it? What movie was that? There was a Transformers movie that came out right like a while ago where it showed their backstory of how Optimus and Megatron were best friends, and then like what? One of them betrays the other, and they were like, "What have you done? We could have saved everybody." And the guy's like, "No, I want power." And then like bug robots take over. I thought it was Transformers 1. Is it? Did they remake it? I don't know. I'm looking at it. And I remember people drawing like so much fan art shipping the two characters. What? Let me look it up. And everyone was like, "Oh my god, Old Man Yowie." I'm googling Transformers Yowie right now. I'm googling Transformers Yowie. I'm looking at it. It is Transformers 1. Is it? I don't remember. Let me Google. Oh, it was Transformers 1. Yes, the backstory one. Where Bumblebee actually had a voice and could talk. Until he gets, like, bashed. And they were like, "Oh, the rise of the great ones. Here is the history of our past mistakes." And then they have, like, some voice recording of all, like, the old people. Yeah. I remember that one. And everyone was like, "Oh my god, doomed Yowie!" There is 2,945 fics on Archive of Our Own in Transformers 1. I would like you to know. Look at this. 2,945 fics of Transformers Yowie. Wait, let me see relationships. And what do you know? Look at this. 1,000 of those ships, 1,060 is just Megatron and Optimus Prime. Why are there so many toxic gay lesbian ships? Because it adds flavor. Doomed Yowie is nice. Praying this stream not get bonked. I'm not gonna get bonked for showing fan fiction on stream. I would get bonked if I were to show, like, I don't know, naked people. Because technically this stream isn't tagged as 18+, which I feel like it should. Maybe I need to increase the tags on this stream and change it to like 18+. Mature audiences only. Maybe. Who knows? Anyways. Good, I'm 18. Yippee! Okay guys, game time. Game time. Let me set up my game. Game capture. I'm gonna have to do this for every single game. Aim cut off. Where is Kamitsubaki Studio? Let me move you down here. Nice. No one wants to see Optimus get done by all the constructions in the Devastator? Yes, about the doomed yaoi. It adds flavor. Nice. This game looks really relaxing. I don't know if it's like scary or not, because I don't know anything about these games. I just saw the trailer and I was like, oh, this game looks pretty. Okay, let me change the settings. Change this to windowed mode. Why is the screen so huge? Man, I can't change the screen resolution. It's just gonna be like this. It's better. What is yaoi? BL. Boys love. You know what? It'll be full screen. Windowed. Fine, it'll be full screen. I can't help. I can't fix it. Do you consider Subnautica a horror game? For some people it is a horror game. I don't... To me, it's not a horror game, because to me that's not scary. But to other people, yes, it can be. I don't find the ocean scary. Memory fragments, ideas, items. This is the demo version of Platonica Space, which I will have to change my game category to Platonica Space. Done. Okay. This is a game about... How many times has it been already? It's a game about losing your memory and finding yourself in this place. And you run into other girls on this spacecraft on a different planet, and you find yourself stuck in like basically a liminal backrooms area. And as you go through different rooms in this place, you learn and unlock memories of your past. But depending on the items that you pick up and depending on where you place them, you can unlock different memories. But also at the same time, you have a limited number of movements per day. So every single time you wake up, it changes. So imagine like blueprints, but with memories and unlocking a story over time. I think the art looks pretty. I love this aesthetic. Every time I wake up, I find myself in an unfamiliar room. I don't know where I am. I don't know who I am. I have no memories of the life I'm supposed to have lived. All I remember is waking up over and over again in this strange place. That's not gonna fit. Let me zoom out. There we go. Yeah, bunny. All I remember is waking up over and over again in this strange place, and today makes it the 5th day. I know very little about this place. I know that every day the rooms seem to switch places. I know that there is no exit. And I also know that there are other people in here, and all of them have lost their memories. What? Are you awake? I heard a girl call to me from farther back in the room. I'm awake? This reminds me of a VR chat world. So, I found something interesting. It's not a thing exactly, more of an idea. Care to hear it? This is some Angel Beats type? Maybe. Day 5, floor 1. Figure. Look around with the mouse. Move, WASD. Whoa! Oh, I can run. Oh my god, running is so fast. No, it's blocked. There's an invisible wall. Fine. Can't jump? What is this? Hello? See? Early. I found a shovel in the room. I took it here and put it on this table. And then I got some kind of vision. I wonder what that was. So I think the shovel is still in this room somewhere. Why don't you try it out too? Cool. I found it already. Pickup shovel. You'll find several items lying around. You can keep up to 5 with you. Strange things may happen when you put down items in specific places. This game is pretty. I wanna live here. I love this aesthetic with like the green and the sunlight. Oh. Watch memory, put shovel down. Memory fragment seedlings. Interesting. Watch memory. Mom, am I doing it right? The little girl stopped mixing the dirt and fertilizer and Mick looked up. They were repotting seedlings a friend had given them so they could grow them in the greenhouse. Yes, good job. We'll put seeds in this? No, we'll put those seedlings from before in here. Oh? The girl made a confused face. Blank laughed and squinted at the light pouring in. Memory successfully shoveled. The light didn't really come from the sun. It was a ceiling light that was supposed to imitate the way the sun shone on Earth. Still, this isn't Earth. It couldn't be. People haven't been able to live on Earth for a decade now. Hey Mom, let's plant a grape tree. You like grapes? Her second daughter had turned 4 last week. Looking after her was more difficult than her firstborn, but somehow that made her even more adorable. Good idea, let's do that. By the time the seedlings would grow and bear fruit, her daughter would be an adult. But even then, life on Earth would still be impossible. A few decades wouldn't be enough to clear up Earth's atmosphere. Her daughter was likely to die without ever having stepped on Earth's soil. Are we the daughter? That's what Blank wished for her daughter, as she looked at her cute small face. This is the game that's gonna make me cry, isn't it? At the end, like the full game, when the full game comes out, this is gonna be a game that makes you cry. This is gonna be like Shelter or like Plastic Memories, isn't it? There are certain spots in the rooms where you can watch memory fragments. To play them, you need to put down an item related to that memory. Oh gosh, is this RNG? Watching those memories along with other actions consumes your vigor. When your vigor drops to 0, you will become too tired to continue for the day. Yeah, Shelter. Memory fragment seedlings. Choose item. Camera, hardcover book, golden key. Ooh. The envy was so good. It did. The first time I saw it, I cried. Camera, hardcover book, golden key. Let's get a camera. Did you see it? You saw the thing, didn't you? And, the shovels disappeared. What exactly was that? Could it be someone's memory? But whose memory? Mine? Yours? Or, maybe we could get other visions like that. I tried opening the door and there was another room on the other side. Why don't we try looking for more stuff and see what happens? Open coin laundry. Doll. I have a camera. Oh, no. You haven't put down any items. E. F. Camera. The crew would take turns doing laundry while the ship was docked on a planet. I don't know if the object has a specific role in this. The only time passengers weren't in cryosleep were those few weeks, if not days of rest. And they took care of all the laundry then. Of all the tasks on the ship, this one was the easiest ones. You just had to fill up the laundry machine and wait. While spacing out, Blank heard the shop's door open. Are they all being used? The woman muttered to herself as she looked around at the machines. Sorry, but I think that one's almost done. Are you from that spaceship by any chance? Well, yes. On second glance, the woman seemed somewhat familiar. Judging by the camera she was holding, oh, it does. It does have a purpose. The camera does affect the story. She was probably a passenger on the ship. I see. Anyway, I'll wait here until one of the machines is done. Sure. You're a crew member there, right? Yes. How far is the journey planned? From here, at least 5 other planets. And after that? Depends on how many people get in. So as long as more people get in, you'll keep going forever? Yes, assuming it makes us enough money. And will you be coming back to this planet eventually? If a passenger asks us to, sure. It's not that rare for us to retrace our steps. Only a limited number of planets care about interplanetary exchange to begin with. And it's not like we can cover the whole universe anyway. Interdimensional travel can only take you so far. Huh. In that case, let me know when we get to the farthest point from here we'll ever get to. I'll get off there. Doing favors like that for individual passengers wasn't allowed, but Blank didn't manage to refuse. The woman's face just looked too melancholic to ignore. I can't make any promises, but I'll do my best. Coin laundry. Doll, hardcover book, silver key. The doll's right here. Wait, another key. I have a doll. Ooh, a hardcover book. Put doll down. Hey, wanna go to sleepy after school? So, depending on how many objects you have, there's basically like almost an infinite number of combinations. Or at least within this demo, like I think there's 4 objects. No. You got the camera, you got the golden key, you got the silver key, you got the doll, and the hardcover book. So there's maybe like 16 combinations? 36? I don't know. Depending on how many spots there are. Just as lunch break was about to end, Sarah suddenly invited her. The one in front of the station. Yeah, it just opened, right? Okay then, sure. Great. I heard that donuts are delicious. Donuts? What, you've never heard of donuts? Of course I have. I get it, you probably think donuts are so retro. But that's the cool part, they're back in fashion because of that. Oh. Wow, talk about unimpressed. We're still going though. I'll come get you after school. Sarah went back to her classroom. They had been in different classes since the beginning of the year. Blank, still unimpressed with the idea of donuts, started preparing for the next class. You can't remember anymore. This item seems to be unrelated to his memory. Oh, okay, so it does tell you. I wish it would tell you before though, before you place it down. Pick up doll. Doll failed. So maybe it's the book. And I think the keys just unlock doors. Bonne nuit. Good night. Thank you for stopping by the muffins. Wait, 1 second. Let me tuck you in. Good night. Oh, I gotta skip this. There we go, hardcover book. A cleaning robot could be heard slowly making its way through the hallway. Then, the teacher walked into the classroom. Incidentally, the teacher was also a robot. The school still embraced the classic centuries-old way of doing things. Thank you for the follow muffins! Good night. Yep. Hello? When will I be able to use the new emotes in chat? Oh, I forgot to add that one. Yeah. Are you talking about the one that I added to the Discord? I'm working on... I forgot to add it. Eventually. Maybe after the stream. If I can remember. I can do it now. Burb text checks out. She has burb brain. I forgot. Let me see. I can do it right now. I think I can. Emotes. Here. Pictures. Open. Auto resize. Cool. Heh. Upload. Okay, edit it. It's now tier 1 sub emote. There. Added it. Should be able to use it right now. I have instant upload. Wait a minute, not that one. Is it there? I don't see it. Oh, there it is. It does work, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Okay. Now I don't need to remember to do this after stream. You could use it now. People on Earth tended to prefer that. Blank, still a teenager, knew nothing about life on other planets. Blank was born and raised on Earth. In that era, humanity was scattered throughout the universe. People said that being born on the very planet was started it all was something to be grateful for. However, Blank didn't really get it. To Blank, the starry sky looked the same as it must have looked to the ancient humans who had never been there. How is the notebook related to that? Syringe. If you manage to play 3 memory fragments, that day's exploration will count as a success. Try finding 3 different fragments before your vigor drops to 0. On a day after a successful exploration, you'll get to keep some active bonuses. Sometimes the story will only progress after a successful exploration. So when I see that bar at the bottom, does that mean that those are all of the ones that I can unlock? Ooh, what's this? Does that mean that's all of the ones that I can lock after? Whoa, I can only escape. Does that mean that's the only one that like I can see in this demo, or is this the whole game? Like, are all of the ones that they have at the bottom that it shows you the ones that you can see in the demo, or is it just the ones in general? There we go again. After walking for a while, I suddenly get so sleepy I can't even move anymore. It's the same every single time. I get sleepy and basically pass out. Some time goes by and I wake up again. I have no idea how much time actually goes by while I sleep. There's no clock to be seen. So I'm just calling a day the time between when I wake up and when I fall asleep. I'm sure that tomorrow I'll wake up in an unfamiliar room again. Don't know, I'm just a mental patient? Okay, well, it was worth a shot. Who am I? Where am I? Is this some sort of dream? And it feels too real feels too real though, too vivid, and there's the amnesia thing too. The girl who called herself Alara, who is she? If this were a dream, then that makes her just another figment of my imagination. And imagination is usually based on memories. Which is weird seeing how I have no memories at all. That weird vision I had doesn't ring any bells either. Have I met that girl before? I really have no idea about anything. Day 5, Floor 1. I found memories and explored as much as I could. Bonus obtained. We had a bonus camera, hardcover book, golden key, bronze key. I want a golden key again. Is the demo just all of these memories at the bottom? A few days ago, I just woke up here. These strange dreams seem to go on and on forever. And my only reflection in the water strikes me as unfamiliar too. Can't remember anything from the time I was born until I got here. I'm in this place with 4 other people, and they've all lost their memory as well. Nobody remembers who they are or how they got here. The only things we all managed to remember were our names. Liam, that's my name. You're a guy? I guess. But somehow it doesn't ring true. Play 4 memory fragments. Oh, you're awake. Good morning. I heard that thing about visions from Milara. I had some too. Oh my god, is that a Chobits reference? What do you think they were? Memories, probably. I tried using various objects and had a few visions, but I could never quite tell who those memories belonged to. She's got the Chobits ears. For some of them, I could just guess whether they were a man or a woman's. Yeah, it's one huge mystery. I say we forget about them and focus on finding the exit. You saw it too. The room's go on forever. We could try breaking through a wall. I tried smashing a window yesterday, but it wouldn't even budge. Wow, an aggressive strategy. What's up with this place? I think there's only one explanation. Somebody must have trapped us in here, right? Is this purgatory? Are we just like dead? Doll, hardcover books, syringe, hospital, children's room. Ooh, maybe the doll goes here. Yeah. Oh wait, it says photographs. I don't know. Maybe I should have put the camera there. I want to see your house. Blank promptly complied with Kushana's request. It really is Angel Beats? Maybe. The rest of her family wasn't home that day. Fighting with embarrassment, Blank opened the door. Except for the places they used to sleep and eat, the house was mostly empty. She imagined that to a man as wealthy as him, it must have been the image of poverty. But Kushana didn't make fun of her house in any way. So this is where you live? Yes. Blank felt relieved. She picked up the old camera on the table. Ooh. Okay, so it looks like the names have to do with it. Okay. Say, why don't we take a picture? That camera once belonged to her late aunt. Let's not. If word gets out that I'm sneaking out of home to meet you, I'd be in trouble. Really? There's stuff I'm supposed to be doing, homework and stuff. But I'd rather be here with you. Why? Do I really need to tell you? Blank could feel a smile forming on her lips. She never felt like this before. And she didn't know what to make of this entirely new feeling. What's this, by the way? Kushana looked around with curious eyes and she wished she could keep looking at him forever. Is this... Is the guy older than her? I'm getting like... I'm getting like teacher vibes, I don't know. Hallway. Okay, before we go that way, I want to go to the hospital. Whoa, it's huge. I wonder how many rooms there are. New life. Maybe a doll? Maybe the doll? When I think of new life, I think of like children. Did she fall asleep? Blank. Surrounded by her family. Okay, yes it is. It is baby. She was holding a baby in her arms. Her first daughter, a joy she had never imagined she could feel. Oh, maybe this is connected to the shovel story. With the mom, where she has 2 daughters. Warm sunrays trickled in through the window. But that light wasn't the same as the light you got on Earth. Oh, it is. She wondered if her baby would ever get to see Earth. What do you want to do when you leave the hospital? Well, stuff myself with good food. I'll have to prepare something nice then. How about meat? I was thinking about more fruit. Grapes. Sure thing, I'll get it. Ah, the doll's over there too! It's repeating! Her mother smiled and left the bedside. Soon, she would leave the hospital and go back home. She didn't like the hospital much. The nurses were hurrying through the hallways outside her room. She hadn't been in a place with so many people in it for a long time and she couldn't relax. Shirley looked forward to seeing her newborn baby run around in the garden. Oh, how much better it would have been to see her run around on Earth's fields. But Blank knew better than anyone that this wish would never come true. I wonder if there's different interconnected stories. Maybe everybody has a different story? Camera, silver key again, or a doll? Oh, I got another doll. You know what? I'll just get multiple dolls, yeah. I can't leave. Ooh. No. I've got too much stuff. What's over here? Hospital. Okay, I was just at the hospital, so maybe not. Hallway. Ooh. Classroom. What do these keys do? I just don't know. The future. Key. Maybe a hardcover book? What is this? Children's room. Ooh, a syringe again. Classroom again. Maybe the syringe? I find that the rooms that I find objects in, like this one, can be related. Because I found the doll in the hospital, so maybe the syringe is related to this one. I always get lost at this part. Cheska was staring holes in her notebook in the hallway between their apartments. What part? Ooh, jazzy. This. Oh, this. Blank tried to explain as best as he could, only having vague memories to rely on. Many a year had passed since he last studied math in school. But strangely, looking at Cheska's textbooks and notes made him, minor spelling mistake, remember quite a lot of it. Oh shoot, I think it's the hardcover book, never mind. Hardcover book. Let's try that again. F. Yeah. If I suddenly stop talking, it's because I'm passed out. No worries. We're gonna be here for a while because I've got like 3 other games to get through. I was very average. I wasn't a genius, but I followed along everybody else. I'm yawning too. This game is kind of cozy. I'm kind of struggling to follow along lately. Are the lessons getting harder? I guess. And that's why you're studying like this, in the hallway of all places. What's the problem? I got bored of studying in my room. You could at least find a place with chairs. Studying is good for your health, you know. Is it now? It wasn't the first time he'd seen her studying like this. Sometimes she would come to Blank asking him to explain some concept. Are you trying to get good grades for some reason in particular? Huh? Like, do you want to get in a good university? Nope. I'm not worried about anything like that. I just don't want to feel like I'm being left behind. I see, that's good motivation. You think so? However, was worried about something else. Maybe planning for the future was a waste of time right now. He couldn't even imagine what would be at the place in a year's time. The apocalypse. He just hoped that it would be a place they'd still be allowed to have dreams in. Like that, Blank kept staring at the studying girl's profile. So, impending doom. Recover vigor. I've got all these keys, but these keys don't do anything. Children's room. Even though I was just here. Classroom. Classroom. Oh, a camera. Childhood friends. Oh, new life. Oh, we can connect them to different stories. Interesting. So, I'm tired. I want to keep following them. Might just happened to me also. No worries. Oh, we can connect it to people. Zoe. Katrina. Walter. Liam. Cool. We haven't unlocked childhood friends yet. Ideas. Cool. Alright. Childhood friends. Last time we used the doll? And I don't think that one worked. So maybe the camera. Let's try this one. My streams are so calming. Yeah, it's the late night vibe. Blank and Sarah became friends back when they both still played with dolls. Oh, maybe the doll won't work. They were born in the same hospital and their parents became friends before they did. Now as teenagers they went to the same school and they were best friends. Blank. Have you been studying for the test? We barely have a week. Well, I haven't really. Guess you don't need to, you're so smart. I'm not that smart. You absolutely are. Sorry, I sounded proud as you said that. Okay, yep, I have to use the doll. Despite making new friends since joining the school, Sarah was the one that Blank spoke to the most. I've heard most schools don't really have tests anymore though. They don't? Oh, hello Big Billy, how are you? Fish! Yeah, fish! I know you're too fancy to preoccupy yourself with such matters, but having classes and stuff like that is considered pretty old-fashioned pretty much everywhere. Only schools on Earth do it anymore. I'm not fancy or anything. I know that our school is very conservative and all that. I mean, we still study literature and mathematics. What's the point nowadays? I bet they're important. Are they though? We can understand how people back in the day used to think. Thank you Big Billy for the follow. Nice, cool, yeah, fish. We're gonna be playing fish game later. But today, right now, we are playing what is this game called again? I don't remember. What game is this? Platonica Space, yeah. We're gonna be playing fish game later. Isn't it fun? It's just fun for smart people like you. It's called, what is this game called again? Yeah, that's the name. I don't think that's the case. I wonder how long this demo is. Getting a lurk? Yeah, thank you. How long this demo is. I keep picking up items. Bad Billy. Why do I have so many items? Interesting. Syringe, shovel, vigor. I'll get more vigor. It doesn't tell me what these are. Doll, hardcover book, camera, doll, hardcover book, shovel. Greenhouse, classroom. So it looks like these are all greenhouse, these are all classrooms, these are all the coin laundry, these are all the children's rooms, these are all the hallways, these are all the hospitals. Interesting. You seem cool and chill. I hope you become 1K followers. Thank you! Almost there. I think we have like what? Like 4 away. Yeah. Almost there. Save and go back to title. Interesting. So far I'm not gonna do the whole thing. It's gonna take forever. But cool game. I find this is the type of game that I believe we have to match it to other people's, like all the 4 characters. We have to find the story of how each one relates to each other. But we don't know enough about the people to really understand who they are and what they are. Maybe we'll play the I'll play the full demo on my own time, but this is interesting. It's an interesting game. I thought this was gonna be it's more melancholic. It's got a certain vibe to it that's not necessarily like sad, but it's definitely meditative, reflective. Interesting. I will finish that later. Okay, next game that I wanted to try was... What do I want to do? The fishing game? I can do fishing game, yeah. We'll do About Fishing, the same creator as Arctic Eggs. Which I'm gonna have to go back to the Steam and add the game. Whoa. Cool. Add. Okay. Here is fish game. New game. Fish. Wait, I gotta change categories. Whoa, motion test. We fished. Yeah, we're fishing now. What was this game called again? Fish 2024. About fishing. This game is about fishing, if you didn't know. Guess what the game's about? About fishing. About fishing heavily relies on mouse motion, which can feel different in every setup. Follow the movements in this test. You shouldn't need to lift your mouse or hit the edge of your mouse pad. If it feels hard to track, use the scroll wheel to adjust your sensitivity until it feels natural. Press space to begin or press S to skip this at any time. Oh no. What the heck? Okay, I think. Oh no. My floppy. What? Why is it so wobbly? Oh my god. Are fishing rods supposed to be this flaccid? This feels really floppy for a fishing rod. Oh. Why is it so floppy? This is the game, guys. Floppy fishing rod. If I was a guy. Beautiful. Just beautiful. If fish still feel too hard to rotate, you can change your sensitivity at any times in the settings. Again, beautiful. Yeah. This is the carpal tunnel game, I think. Fish in a bottle! Ooh, are we a mermaid? Are we under the water? Fish. Can I ask you something? Sure. What do you have to ask? We are a mermaid! What? No, fishy, don't do it. No! You're never gonna see your friends again! Oh my god. POV. The woman came and went. He did not wait. Do you play Cyberpunk? No. I don't have the game. Oh, okay, I have to... Dude, really tempting fate, yeah. Drag your mouse to rotate the fish. Keep him pointed forward. What do you mean rotate the fish? You rotate the fish. Rotate it towards me? I think so, yeah. Rotate. Yeah. I got fish. Flop, 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 flop. Oh, you spin me right round, baby, right round. Yippee! Now what do I do with it? What do I do with my fish? I got fish. Hello. That fish in your hand. What's your name? Lucy, Lucas. Lucy's a great name. Lucy! The butterfly fish of the sea. Lucy. It's growing on me. You know, these little guys don't usually care about hooks. I lost whole afternoon trying to get one just to get a look at me. Old buddy of mine, though, he couldn't catch anything else. Ever. Drove him crazy. Started just swallowing them all. Said it stung less than unhooking it and tossing them back. How'd you catch Lucy? Tell me, please. A mermaid left it for me. Patience. Mermaid left it for me. A mermaid? Are you sure? Yeah. Yes. He had to put the music back on. Would you like a curly fry? Oh, I love curly fries. I've ruined my appetite. These are the best kind. I love the ones with that slight orange hue. Yeah, the Arby's curly fries are so good. Would you like one? Yeah! Our hands are a bit ripe with fish at the moment. So why don't you put it away in my tackle box here and go out and catch a few more. Fish. Woohoo! For your next fish, I want you to cast on your own this time. Hold left mouse button. When the game breaks the fourth wall to tell you how to do a tutorial, hold left mouse button and aim for a good spot. Use Y to adjust your aim. Ready your rod by dragging your mouse back. Swing and release. The classic rod, but pros will swing from all directions. Left to right, east to west, southwest, even south-north. Different swings can help you reach fish in weirder places. Lastly, while your hook is caught and you can still adjust it. Why is he doing that? His wrists! Sir, your wrists! They're so broken. Oh my god. You can still adjust his trajectory by moving the mouse. Helps you correct your hook's horse and lock exactly where you want it. Does that make sense? Or do you need me to repeat? Oh, sure makes sense. They're waiting for you. I want a curly fry. Give me a curly fry. I want a curly fry. Can I fish here? I'd have to go back. I want an RB curly fry. Oh man, I feel like having an Arby's curly fry right now. Do you ever get specific cravings for food? For me, it's been like buttered popcorn. Whee! Wow, there's nothing here. This water looks really pretty though. Is there a better place to go fishing or is this it? Chocolate covered pretzels and Takis are my good one. Good one? Big ones? Also, hello. Hey, Cognizant Hydra, how are you? Yeah. Oh no. Too far. Chocolate covered pretzels are good. Why is this as far as my line goes? How do I toss this out further? Oh, oops. How do I... Oh, there we go. Whee! No, too far. I don't like Takis, they're too spicy. Yeet! Toss. Go far! No! I'm trying to reach that fish over there, but I can't seem to get it. How do I fish? Oh, maybe I just walk closer. Yeah, maybe that's smarter, yeah. Here you go. No! I've grown hot pepper before, I understand though. It can hurt. No, the water stream is too strong. Maybe I got it upstream? Yeet. Alright. Here, fishy, fishy. Bite, 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 bite. Yeah! Yeah! No! Sorry about that. Forgot to tell you. When fighting these bigger fish, be mindful of your line. The heavier the fish or the more they're facing away from you, the harder it is on your line. The line will start making noises and turning red until it finally snaps. When you feel that coming, quit reeling for a moment. Let the line release. Maybe to get the fish back on course before reeling again. Otherwise, you'll lose him. No! My fish. Okay. Try this again. Alright, buddy. Bite. 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 He's thinking about it. Ah. How do I turn the camera? No, turn. Go around. Go around. Go around. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do you control this thing? How do I change what angle my fish is turning? I want you to come closer. I want you to come closer. Are we a fish? Maybe. Come closer. Come closer. No, turn around. Aha. Aha. Got it. Yippee! Floppy fish ritual. Spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player. Imagine being a fish. Yippee! Let's go! The pre-fish ritual. Yippee! I've got a salmon. Yep, that's another fish. Do you feel like you handled it with care? I watched you catch it. Yeah, I handled it with care. Regardless, into the box. Lucy is waiting. Yeah. Oh. You can just stick it right on top. Nice. Do you believe fish feel pain? Yeah. Honestly, I'm not sure. One fish closer to my curly fries. Ooh, and a fish in here. I see fish. Come here. Ooh, a red snapper. Or is this a red herring? I don't know. Are you a herring? Bite, 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 bite. No! Fine, I gotta read through it. Yeet! Bite, 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 bite. No! Come back. Hello, Easy. How are you? He's eyeing that hook like it owes him money. Bite. Bite. Come back. Come back here. Come here. Come here. Come here, fish. Oh, you want to bite the hook so bad. You want to bite the hook so bad. No. I'm going to throw it again. Yeet. Okay. Bite. Bite. Yeah. Yeah! No bait, no. Fish are just gullible. I love rage baiting fish! Haha! Woohoo! Yeah, swing the fish around. Whee! Alright. Hello, sir. I have another fish. Another one! Feel like the fish are coming to you now, huh? Like they want to tell you something. Yeah, fish. Yeah, fish. Yeah. They are waiting. Yeah, fish. I saw a fish out there in the distance, but I can't see. Fish? Ooh! Little yellow fish over there. This is butterfly fish. I don't need those. Maybe I'll get out further to the different types of fish. What are you? Oh, that's a stick. Is this game about fishing or is there more to it? I don't know yet. This is the early parts of the game, but this is from the developer of Arctic Egg, so it is just known to be a little eccentric. This is a little weird fishing game. Hello, Turaku. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Hello. You forgot the bait. We don't have bait. We're poor. We can't afford bait. Oh. No. It's night for me. It is 1 AM for me. How do I get to other areas? Find something under the rocks? Is it? Trying to find more fish. Yet. Is there fish here? No fish. Where fish? Is there fish here? No fish. It's 12 AM for me. Nice. No fish. Darn. Man. Where all fish? Oh, there's fish over here. Wait. Yeet. Wait, these are the butterfly fish. Come on, fishy. You can find worms and maggots under the rock to use as bait. IRL. Okay, IRL, but this is a game. Those are those fish. Yeet. Alright, here. Come here, fishies. There's so many of you guys. They're all like playing around with it. Alright, I got you. You are so easy to find. They hide behind the rock? True. Guess what? What? Ooh! Hey, he got up. Hey, dude. I got another fish. Yeah, fish. Chicken butt. Yeah, fish. See the head on the wreck? Hello, Wetsaku? Thank you for the 30 bits. Hello! Hello, hello, how are you? They are gathering again. Why am I seeing flickers on my screen? What's happening? Am I hallucinating? Do you see them? I feel the ninja. I get the feeling that they want you this time, not me. You think you're ready? Maybe. Cautious, I expect that. I spend a lot of time with fish. I desperately try to get into the fish's head, feel what they feel. And I can say for certain that once caught, fish actually get pretty depressed. They seek guidance from anyone or anything. If you're earnest, they'll listen. I'm giving you the tackle box. Open it with tab. I want you to look inside, but this time, look for a fish you trust, or a fish that trusts you. Right-click to remove him from the box. Use that fish to find whatever it is those tangs want us to show us. And then wrap your line around it to bring it back. Yeah. I believe in you, Red Snapper. You got it. These are the jiggle physics gamers want. I believe in you. What do you have to say, fish? Communicate with them. No! No! You're so mean to him. Is that your fish story? Yeah. You know what? Maybe not that fish. Maybe I bring Lucy. Maybe Lucy will help. Left. Wait. Left middle button? Yeah, Lucy. What flavor of waifu are you? What do you mean flavor? What do you mean flavor? As if like it's an ice cream flavor? What do you mean by that? Are you gonna attack Lucy or what? You better not attack my fish. Okay. What's your theme? Oh, I am a Songbird Tengu VTuber. Is that what you mean? Or are you talking about what I do on stream? You guys better not fight my fish. Is this a fish fighting ring? Lucy? They have accepted Lucy. Hello. I am under the water. Oh, so they're okay with you. Oh. Kinda dark. Hey Kyo, isn't Tivika a male name? You know, like Kyo from Fruits Basket? It is actually a unisex name. It's dark. Huh. I can't see. Ooh, what's... Oh my god, is that a body? Wait, you're the mermaid! You're the mermaid! How long is the line? Who knows? Hey! Does this keep going, or is this just like... I have a unisex name IRL too? Nice. Does the mermaid want a high five? Is that it? Hang 10? High five? What do you want me to do with this? Okay, well. I can't do anything about that. I was like, can I drag her? But no. I don't know, the line's pretty long. Alright, let's go back. Go, my fishy friend. Travel along the depths of the ocean floor and bring back news of our fishy brethren. We too shall understand the realm of the fish with enough thought. She's like 5 more minutes, yeah. Alright, Lucy. Wait, no, put Lucy back. Alright. Well, open up the tackle box with tab, right click one of your fish, cast your line to the water. Under the sea. Once you find something, wrap your line around it to bring it back. Oh! Wait, I have to do that again? Oh my god. Fine, I'll bring Lucy again. So I have to wrap... Apparently? Okay, well, we'll try that again. Looks like I have to wrap the line, like, more firmly around it. But I don't really have a specific theme. I'm just a guy, you know? I'm just a little guy. Oh. Okay, girly. Come here. Wrap around. Can I bring you with me? Oh, whoop. I just realized you have subtitles. I do. Okay. Come on, girl. Let's go. No, I can't take her with me. Girly, wake up. Girly, wake up. No! Lucy! Lucy! Is this supposed to happen? Is this supposed to happen? Whoa, what's happening? Ah! Oh my god, jump scare, holy moly. What? Arby's curly fries, let's go! Woohoo! Yeah. Fries. Curly fries. Ignore the dead body, we're about the curly fries. Woohoo! Huh. Aren't those onion rings? No, they're fries. Your hook is really stuck this time. I'm surprised you're able to pull this giant body out. Tangled with her hair. Is she dead? I told you she grabbed my line. I don't know how this happened. I see. Well, I'll think you found one of the missing girls. What do you mean missing girls? I'm gonna go to bed now. Good night, Izzy. Wait, let me tuck you in. Oops, wrong person. I'm so sorry. You're going to bed. Good night. Still warm. Really? Oh man, I just tucked myself in. I don't know why, but you don't show up in chat. I just tried to tuck you in. I tucked in some random person. Easy win. If you're here, you're going to bed right now. Go to bed right now. I tucked myself in. I'm going to bed, I guess. What were their names? How do you know? Well, I mean, dead body at the bottom of the lake. I guess you know she's a missing girl. What were their names? There were 2 of them. Siblings. Maybe twins. Strawberry blonde. Has she been down there long? Where's the other sibling? You know, there is a local legend that says if you die at sea, that you become a mermaid. So maybe maybe that's a lore for this game. Right? They used to say, people who died at sea become mermaids. Can twins have different hair color? Oh yeah, definitely. It's genetics. You can be, what's it called? Not fraternal. I think it is fraternal, never mind. There's identical and fraternal. You can be fraternal twins and have different looks. Good night. Where is the other sibling? I'm not sure. From what I can understand, they were inseparable. Have they been missing long? Why is she wrapped in plastic? Of course this serial killer wrapped her in plastic. What do you mean? Have they been? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess canonically the character's like, the main character, she looks like she's about 10. That's a question a 10-year-old asks, maybe. Have they been missing long? Yes, for a while. Maybe a month. By the way, guys, this body looks way too good to be disappeared for a month. Because, by the way, if you're underwater, skin decomposes for a month. Rigor mortis sets in the body after not even like an hour. Rigor mortis sets in and it just keeps going. So for a whole month underwater, she looks good. Normally, your body would have decomposed to the point that your skin starts bloating. You're like, you become really bloated with the water, by the way. If you've ever looked up underwater corpses, you go really bloated because of all the water. So, the fact that she looks like this, I don't know. Some kind of mystery curse, but unrealistic. What are we doing? We're fishing, and we fished up a dead body. Hello, the One Tree Rat King. Squeak! How are you? A month? I know! This is recent! What do you mean a month ago? I mean, they said she disappeared a month ago. Police found an empty boat washed ashore the other day, thinking they were supposed to be on it. Where is the boat? Why is she wrapped in plastic? You looking for clues? That's all anyone knows. Should I go back and check for some? Should I go look for more elsewhere? Should we call the police if we're gonna do anything? Kids shouldn't be comfortable asking all these questions. That sounds mighty suspicious, dude. This is not normal. Answering your questions. That is not normal. Call the police. My hands are shaking. Still, I'll try to cut the hook loose. Ooh. Are we cutting her hair? Ah, I have obtained her hair. It's so brittle, it's so stiff and coarse. Like it was never meant to sink, like it was marinated in sea salt. I'm gonna bring her somewhere safe. Take her to the police. He looks like he's gonna get rid of the body. Did you do it? Did you do it? And, well, just keep fishing. You never know. The fish around here might have been the last witness to murder. Wow, how ominous. Has anyone here gone fishing IRL? I've been on a boat and I fell in the lake. He's left his curly fries unattended. I can have some now. Fries. Curly fries. Let's go. Curly fries. Yippee! That slight orange hue. Arby's curly fries. Far below the surface. Somewhere. Hello Felix, thank you for the follow. How old was I when I fell into the lake? Like 8? Are we older? Did we just suddenly grow up? Stay, these are opening credits. We just grew up! We're older now! What? What a transition. How are you? I'm good. How are you? Doing okay, healing from some injuries from a few days ago. I'm chilling. Nice. I hope you get better soon. She planted a body all to get the fry. Oh my god. Was it her? Special thanks, Godot, Blender, Mom. This is the same dev as Arctic Eggs, by the way. Oh my god. Our whole life is fishing. We live on a mattress. This is sad. This is male living spaces but worse, because what do you mean you have a nice bookshelf but you sleep on a mattress on the floor with no bed sheets? Girl, you have a fishing rod, you sleep in a raincoat and you sleep with the fishing rod. Are you okay? What? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, we have dreams of fish. Fish. Nice. Grandpa, he's at the church below it. Oh, oops. It's been a while since I visited him. Her too. Is he dead? Is Grandpa dead? Local twins missing. Last seen Wednesday, the other body. That slightly orange hue, far below the surface somewhere. Her hair looks like the fry. Maybe all along she was the fry. $0, I'm broke. Oh no. What is this? Oh, it just changes. Okay, so that just changes my notebook. But I'm cursed to be by the water, because every single time... Oh my god, it's an Arctic Eggs reference! The cigarette and the eggs in the pan. Oh my god, it's an Arctic Eggs reference. No, it's locked. I'm cursed to be near water. Every single time I go near the water, I always fall in the water, or I just get, I lose something. I lost a phone to the water. I've lost 2 phones to the water. I can't go near oceans or large bodies of water because I fall in the water. It's not great. I don't think the ocean likes me. Woohoo! Wait a minute, why are we in Japan? I didn't know we were Japanese. What? We're Japanese! What? Suddenly we're in Japan. Wow. Hello. You look Really happy to be here, dude. Welcome! Can I help you with anything? Oh! You came back! How long has it been? My father sold the bait shop to a company years ago. They turned it into a convenience store. Sorry. But my father fought to keep the fishing gear here. Argued with the new owners for weeks about what had to stay and what could go. I had to stay. Would you like to take a look at what we still have, or are you here to sell some fish? We buy all kinds of fish, big or sad. Let me see what you got. I'm here to sell. Goodbye. Fishing weight. Increase hook depth by 6.0. Fishing line. Increase cast distance by 6. Crankler. Skips along the water, tempting fish faster. Glowing hook locked. No! Shrimp. Locked. No fish is safe. Unwashed squid. Fish will always swallow. A scent that pulls fish. Gentle glow for night sky. Glowing hook. I always swallow before brushing my teeth because I'm a spitter, not a quitter. Just one for myself. Goodbye. What was that code again? I always swallow when brushing my teeth because I'm a quitter. Because I'm not a quitter, I'm a twitter. Or whatever. What was it again? I don't remember. Ooh, we can visit Grandpa. It's over there. Grandpa's under the church, apparently. Oh, fish Ouija board. Never mind. I don't have any fish worth filleting or a knife to fillet with. Oh, it's a fillet board. Oh, okay. I thought it was like fish Ouija board. I was like, oh, fish Ouija board. Ooh. Grandpa? The knife's over there. From a movie? No, it's a meme. It's a carp. Ooh, angelfish. No! Alright, I gotta do it again. Yeet! Come here, fish. Come here, fish. Come here, fish. Bite, 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 bite. Bite, 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 bite. Aha! Wow, you didn't even struggle at all. Nice. Spin me right round, baby, right round. Fish. Yeah. Bluegill. Alright. Now I'm gonna use you to get the knife. Come on, buddy, let's go. Yeah. I'm like using these fish like Pokemon. Can I wrap around the knife? The skeleton must have been down there for 2 weeks. Yeah, at least 2 weeks, you know? Gotta at least be 2 weeks, you know? Okay. Whoa, up close. Up close version of fish. Darn it. What the heck? Is this a door? How ominous. Hmm. Ooh! I can get a box! Yeah! Come here, bluegill. Give me the box. Yippee! This shape. I could use this for my tackle box. I got more storage. Woohoo! Oh wow. Okay. You can't rearrange your inventory again until you collect more spaces. Are you sure with this? Yes. Wait a minute. Did I lose my fish? Did I lose bluegill? No. Fine. Yeet. Ooh, never mind. I don't have to do that. I can just cook it. Nice. Got a knife. Yippee! Oh, fillet knife. Good for 5 fish. Only 5. Yeet. Can I eat a turtle? I want a turtle. I want to catch the little angelfish. Don't you dare. Darn it. I wanted a little angelfish, but no. Ooh! Yippee! Oh, filet katana? Yeah. Yippee! Yeah. Woohoo! Angelfish. Wow, you're only $2? That's sad. You go for more than that at the pet store. What? Alright, what about here? Oh. No. Will I catch these fish? This is so cool. It's a water graveyard. Okay. Fish. Yoit. Alright. Bite, 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 bite. Catfish. Yeah! Whoa. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. Got it. I got it. No, turn around. Got it. No. Ish. Ooh, almost. Man. This fish is really struggling. Oh my god, this fish is so hard. Roo. No. I wonder what the filleting fish does. Can I make bait? Oh my god. Are you serious? Are you serious? Bruh. Bruh. I only eat pollock IRL. It tastes like chicken. I like cod. I've never tried pollock, I don't think. I don't think I have. No. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. I'm actually not sure what the WASD keys do. Does it turn the fish around? No! Lost him. Now he's just face upwards in the water like a really glitched out fish. Look at that. He's just hovering there menacingly. Are you okay? Ah, Jesus. Ah, that fish is bleeding. That one fish right by that gravestone, this one, he was just watching. You. Bite, 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 bite. Are you a gar? This looks like a gar. Come back. Come back here. Maybe I shouldn't go for the big fish, because it seems like the big fish are harder to catch. Hello? Come here. Do you like sushi? Yeah. I'm not a big fan of Come here. I'm not a fan of like raw fish though. I like cooked fish. But I'll have salmon. I like salmon. When it says rotate the fish toward you, I'm not sure what they mean by that. I don't know how to rotate the fish towards me. Is it my line? Do I need like a stronger line? I don't know. Maybe that's a problem for another trial. Dang. That goose. How did the goose get up there? He took Joshua! Again! Joshua really wasn't mine to lose. I was only borrowing him from a friend. God? If you can still hear me, I feel so disappointed. Darn goose. Joshua. Alright. Maybe higher than that. Oh. Nope. Too low. Try that again. Right. Oh man, I have to go above the nest. Yikes. Maybe here? No. How do I get that? No. Hello, Caramel K. How are you? Thank you for the water break. I will get this fish. Do you guys like sushi? Do you guys like raw fish? I know for some people it's like a hit and miss kind of thing. No! No! I got it! Yippee! I got him. Yippee! I got Joshua! I don't like fish, I don't like nori, other than that I love sushi. Really, I like nori. Dang. Joshua. I'm so sorry he did this. I have Joshua. Are you returning him to me? Squawk. Squawk. Dang. Joshua. I have Joshua. I'm rage baiting her. Yes. Oh my god. They're spinning the fish around. Thank you. That dang bird. He has never listened. He has a terrible habit of attacking anything even slightly orange. I had to cut him off, though I loved him. I have no money. Sorry? But here, take this. I don't really use it anymore. Oh. Nice. Yes. Where'd my mouse go? Yes. Woohoo! Look at this animation, it's so goofy. Grandpa? Is Grandpa in the water? Hey kiddo! I don't work a lot, don't make much money. You here to see your old man again? Yes. You got it. Door's unlocked. I'll let him come in. Is he a prisoner? Good luck. Is he a prisoner or is he just a recluse? Holy moly, why are there so many fish here? Oh, he is a prisoner. Grandpa, what did you do? Did they arrest him because they thought he killed the girl? Don't move. Oh. You can see them? The yellow tangs? Are they real? They just started this morning. He's tweaking. Finally! No, they're not real. I learned that lesson the hard way. They're not. So, what brings you to church? Why is there a prison under the church? You back to looking for the second body? No. Oh? I thought you gave it up a long time ago. I just wanted to visit her. I just wanted to visit you. Me? They let me use the outside toilet today. Did the receptionist upstairs tell you? The one downstairs here is broken. Were you not planning on writing that down? Hello, how are you? Hello. It's crack-a-lackin'. My spine. Were you not planning on writing that down? You're collecting clues, right? How bend a coin using his chain and use it to break the glass. Reference you probably don't know. No, I don't know that reference. I haven't been allowed outside in years. That was important for me. Write it. Outside. Toilet. We did write it. Thank you. Anyway, you saw what I saw, right? Outside. There was a landslide at the cemetery. Oh, that's why the thing was in the water. Half the tombstones ended up in the water. I don't think it was recent. The Rock movie? Jumanji? But I saw some bones floating with the streams, or something down there must be restless. I am worried. You remember the girl we found? The one from years ago? I think she's finally made her way back to the water. A little. I don't know. Can I say it's annoying? I mean, considering all the effort I put in to get her out the first time. Was he? I was the one who pulled her up? No. It was me. Remember? You were busy fishing. He took the blame for us! So I think, did they think he did it? That's why he's in jail? But why would they be putting him in jail for finding a body? Hello, Phantasma Knight. How are you? How are you? What's going on? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? What's up? What are you guys up to? Resident Evil Village. Nice. Was that the same game you were playing last time? Was it? Hello Raiders, welcome in. My name is Kyokamiya. I am a Songbird Tengu VTuber. And we are playing about fishing, a horror fishing game. Is this horror? I don't know. We found a dead body at the bottom of a lake and we fished it up, and we're visiting our grandpa in jail. And then you came in during Resident Evil 7. I don't know if you lurked during Village-8. I've never played Village-8, so maybe not. Probably not, no. You finished the DLC today? Nice! Congratulations. Thank you for the raid. And if you need to go to bed or do anything else, please take care of yourself. Raiders, you too, please go do so. Get some water, stretch, you know, go to the bathroom, get food, whatever. Songburton? No. Songbird Tengu. Remember? I was fishing until you took my pole away. Along with the body. I never saw that pole again. But I still had that receipt. From the pole I got you. She's a Songbird VTuber, yeah. I'll go soon, but if I'm raiding, I'll hang out for a bit. Rags me the wrong way otherwise. I don't know. I mean, you can raid and run, I don't mind. You were only fishing at that time. Anyway, I hate to ask you for a favor, but I really need you to get her body out of the water this time. What for? The water just refuses to let her be, even after all this time. I just really feel she deserves better. Don't you? So, could you do that for me? Retrieve the body? Why would you want that? Well, they were twins, remember? Twins have a special bond, connected in ways you can never explain. Not sure what you think anymore, but I still believe hope. Something carries on after we die. And the bond twins have, it doesn't just stop because the body does. So in my mind, if we want to find the other body, your best bet is starting with this one. Where was she buried? How do I pull up the body? But I mind it makes me sad when I see people who literally want to show up to tell me they're going to bed. I don't mind. Because, like, when people show up and they tell me they're going to bed, it means that they're, like, you know, they fall asleep to my streams. That's nice. How's the game going? It's interesting. It's a demo. Very cool. This is the dev for Arctic Eggs. It's a really interesting story so far, basically about fishing. So, if you like fishing games, I would recommend. We're doing Steam NextFest game demos. So earlier before we were playing, what were we playing? I don't remember. Phasmas? Fantarma? Sprite? Space. Something space. Something to do with, like, ghost. I don't know. It's not your name. It's something space. I don't remember. I always wonder why VTubers say that to raiders, as if regular viewers can't go do what they want, like they can't escape the basement. I tell people to remind them if they need to go, they can go do so, but I think it's basic courtesy to, say that to raiders and to let people know who are raiding for the first time, that, you know, they should go take care of themselves. But, yeah, if you've been on Twitch for a while, maybe it's something else, but... Where was she buried? Well, I was not invited to the funeral. I was in jail. But the old priest told me she was placed in the mausoleum. I wrote that down. After the church was repurposed, no one really kept up with the graves. No idea what kind of state it's in. How to pull up the body. You'll definitely need some more fishing line to reach it. Is it a tiny bit odd? I don't know. I think it's basic courtesy. Like, you know, it's basic courtesy to stick around, well, viewers-wise, to just stay for the raid and help kind of like support the streamer that you're raiding. That's what people do, I guess, you know? Just to say hi, and then you can dip right afterwards, honestly. But some people, you know, they haven't been on Twitch very long, they're not really understanding of like Twitch etiquette or whatever. Depends. You steal fish, sell some over at the convenience store, use that money to buy some better gear. After that, since the whole thing is in the water, it's the same as last time. Grab a fish, wrap your line around her, and pull her back up. Okay. No, wait. Stay a little longer? It's been a while. Why don't you just leave the body alone? You really know nothing about the second body? Why don't you leave the body alone? On the beach. This again? I didn't want you to see it, obviously. I thought it would scar you. A lot of good that did. Well, you really know nothing about the second body? You're a broken record. It's like I said in the court. None of this was meant for me. But who is it meant for? Are you protecting? He's obviously protecting you. Come on. You really have to ask? As soon as I saw you walking down the beach with that yellow tang in your hand. And now you're back after how many years? You're definitely a part of this story. Hello, Nico Nerva, how are you? Even if we don't know where you fit yet. Ah. Well, just don't let her down. Either of them. Dang, they have you here like this? There's no door! How do you get in here? Do you live in here? Like, what is this, a cage? There's no door leading, like, in there. How did they get you in here? There's no door leading in, there's no door leading out, what the heck? I'm gonna take a nap on the train. Don't miss your train. How did they put him in here if there's no door? Is there like a trap door in the floor or something? What is this? It's like a cartoon. How did you get in here? Trapdoor ladder drops in from the ceiling. I'm trying to see. How did they get you in here, dude? You phase through the wall? My god, is he a ghost? I don't understand why they would arrest him basically because he found the body. He could have just said, yeah, I found the body. But is it because he picked it up and he didn't report it right away? Maybe they like arrested him for like messing with the body? Hey, kiddo. Oh wait, he said the same thing. No, I talked to Grandpa. They'd build a wall around him and break it down when it's time to go. Is it? So, catch fish and then sell fish. To get... Catch fish, sell fish to get the muzzle. What the heck are you? You're a turtle! Oh my god. Can I get you? No. He's stuck. Yeah. Turtle. 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 Look at you. Wah. Turtle. No. Turtle, turtle. Turtle bite. Turtle bite. Come here. I want the turtle. Come here, turtle. Yeah. 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 Darn it. Why are you so strong? Look at the little legs. No. Turtle. I like turtles. Yeah. I like turtles. Turtle. Yeah. No. How do I get him to turn around? I don't remember the fishing instructions. Turn around. I don't know how this mechanic works, to be honest. The fishing mechanic. Because it says that you're supposed to rotate the fish so that they're like... You want the fish to be swimming towards you so that you can pull the line closer, right? I don't know how to rotate the fish. It doesn't really make sense to me. I had 2 pet turtles. They're kind of dumb but funny. Yippee! You ever think about turtles and they're just the penguins of the sea world? They're the penguins of the fish world, don't you think so? They can go on land, they can go on water. My favorite part about this game is that you can just spin the fish. They're like penguins, you know? Bulky body, little flaps for legs. Yeah, I got turtle. Turtle. You're only 40? Man. What a ripoff. They are dumb. Turtles are kind of dumb. I like that about them. No thoughts. Head empty. Okay, let me catch you again. Come here, carp. Actually, no, you were a bluegill, right? Yeah, I think you were a bluegill. Yeah, bluegill, come here. No! That fish said, fool me once. Shame on me, fool me twice. Come here, bluegill, come here, bluegill. They're pretty slow, but they want something, they'll focus on it. Have you ever seen videos of frogs? They're kind of like... If you've ever seen like a video of frogs just eating, they'll sit there and then they go like meow, nom, but then they'll miss. They'll just sit there, which I think very funny. You should watch videos of frogs eating. They're really slow. Oh my, shoving live turtles in your case, yep. My hobby is rage baiting fish. I like emotionally manipulating fish in my free time. That's my hobby. Emotionally manipulating fish. Yeah, numb. How do I get you down here? Oh, I think I have to get the deep fish bobber. Darn. So either... Ooh, what are you? Oh, more deep fish. So either I get the deep bobber. I don't know if I have enough. I don't know if I can afford anything. Ah, you! You're still bleeding, by the way. Can I catch these guys? Yeet! Maybe? Come here. Oh, I think further. How about you? Come here. Got it. So it looks like I have to catch, like I just have to press the up arrow, the W key. Catch the fish. Nice. I mean, we're putting live fish in our case. I don't think that's like the worst thing we can do. Hello Yashi, how are you? Like, you know, putting a live turtle in our case, I don't think that's the worst thing we can do.
Hello there.
Hi Yashi. We are emotionally manipulating fish today. Come here, fishy, fishy. Stop attacking that little guy. Oh my god, why are you so mean? I saw videos of cats like see the other cat's tail in front of their face and smell it and go nom at some point. Nice. Yeet. Oh man. Yeah, I think that's as far as this line goes. I need to get something that's long. There's a thunderstorm right now. Ooh, I like thunderstorms. They're kind of relaxing. Jesus. Come here. Come here, largemouth bass. Wait, no, that's a bluegill. Come here. Come here. Just worry the lights don't go out. Ooh. I like when the lights go out during thunderstorms. I don't know, it's kind of relaxing. It's like, I get to take a shower in the dark with candlelight on. How relaxing. How romantic. Bite, 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 bite. Yeah! Aha. You're going the wrong way, buddy. No. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Thunderstorms are scary. Anytime electricity goes out and you're reduced to a caveman. I don't know, I find it's been pretty okay. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah, fish. Yeet. You. Come here. Come here, fishy. Come here, fishy. No, you're too far. I don't know, I like when the lights go out. I know some people hate it, but like, it's nice. Come here. Come here. Come here. Like a record, baby, yeah. Yo, no! Come here, fish. Look, look, hook. Fish, come. My god. I've seen corpses move more than you. Come on, bite, 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 bite. Bite. Yeah! Come on. Yippee! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Yeah. Got another one. I love emotionally manipulating fish. This is the definition of gaslight, girl boss. What are you? Oh, you're another bluegill. I've never seen a fish blink like that. I don't think fish blink. That was weird. Fish don't blink. I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, most of them don't. Yeah, that was odd. There's fish under this bridge. Fillet some fish? Yes. Choose a fish. Its body a canvas. That's so weird, they're blinking. What does that do? What does filleting a fish do? No, I don't want to fillet a fish. I want to fish. Maybe I'll get you. Bite, 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 bite. Maybe this is Uncanny Valley when fish blink. No. It's okay. They forget. Ooh, you want the fish hook so bad. You want the fish hook so bad. How do I get the one under the bridge? Bite, bite, bite. Yeah. Yeah. Woohoo! Bluegill. Alright. Now I can go back and I think I'm gonna sell these. I'm not really sure what the purpose of filleting the fish does. Maybe it's they sell for more. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe it's a reference like in Planet of the Apes where apes had white sclera. Oh, hinting that the fish are like humans? Welcome. Let's see what you got. I'm here to sell. Bluegill. Bluegill. Largemouth bass. Angelfish. Bluegill. Largemouth bass. Turtle. Yippee! We're so rich. Fishing weight. 160. Basic fillet knife. Good for 5 fish. Crinkler. No. Glowing hook. No. No. Cigarettes. What does that do? Fishing. 160. No, I can't afford anything in this store. Damn it. I want to play PC. As soon as I said that, my internet went out. Oof. RIP. Ooh, what's this? Fish go! Fish go. What is fish go? Whoa. Hey, look, she looks like me. Is that us? cutscene. Wait a minute. Oh. Our first visitor, and she's a freak. Oh, you're hallucinating. Is this person a child, or are they, like, a really short person? Because, like, they look like how... This is the face of an adult on the body of a child. Reminds me of how the mangaka... What's it? Arataki? The mangaka of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure draws children. This really old face on a body of a kid. It's like, hey, you don't know how to draw kids. Where's your parents? You're in a yellow raincoat. Are you the Little Nightmares protagonist? Yeah, as an adult. Okay, well, keep your silence, kids. Stay mysterious. Is usually the other way around in anime art? Really, where adults are like really weird looking? Okay, well, fish go, is it not real? What a lie. Looks like the only place I can go to is... Ooh, I can go this way. Oh no, this just takes me back to the church. Baby face and boobs, oh. Depends on what kind of artist. Or like... Depends on what kind. Wait a minute, these both lead to the church. The illusion of free choice. The illusion of free will. They both take you to the church. Okay, well. Interesting. One second. I need to go to the bathroom. I will leave you guys. Another turtle! I'll leave you guys with the view of this turtle. Okay, I'm back. Hello. What do you mean seeker gathering? Hello? Turtle. Pop. Yeet. No. Turtle. Come, turtle. Come, turtle. Bite. No, turn around. Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit down. Turn around. Scatter. Turtle. 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 Come. No. Right. How about this? Rum, rum, rum. Num, num, num. Turtle. Come here. Turtle. Oh my god. Oh my god. Turtle. Hello, B5. How are you? Thank you for the water break. I need to get more water. Turtle. 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 No. It's kind of relaxing. Whoa. It almost landed in its mouth. Let's go. Come on, let's go. Oh my gosh, these turtles are so hard to catch. Not great. Tried to go to sleep, but then it worked. Now it's almost 3 AM at 3, but almost anything notable. I was in stomach. Oh no. Are you sick? Well, now turtle is stuck. If you were a turtle, would you be hard to catch? Probably. Oh my god, turtle is stuck. What a time to be. Dangling, stuck on a tree branch. I don't know how I'm supposed to get it over this thing. Hello? I woke up with a sore throat yesterday, but the only thing I ate was a milkshake and a dinner. Didn't help, probably. Maybe not. Have you ever heard of the brat diet? You know, they say if you have an upset stomach, you should stick to the brat diet. It's what? Bananas... rice, I think? Apples and toast. The what? The brat diet. B-R-A-T. Oh no, this turtle's stuck. Never heard of it? They usually teach you this in school. Yeah, this turtle's stuck. Never mind, we got it. No, lost the turtle. So... Man, the turtle's so hard to catch. Rice, wheat, and corn, 30% of the food in the world. They call them staple crops for a reason. Settings. Dither. Okay. Well. I'm going to leave this here for now. For the demo, at least. I don't know what the full game is going to be like. I wonder at what point does it tell you, hey, maybe when you open this tomb is when it gives you the, like, cannot progress any further, right? Who knows? Because it does seem like they have like a story going on. I really need to get that sinker bobber. Oh well. I'll do that later. So that was about fishing. And then now we will try My Beautiful Faraway, Please Don't Be Cruel to Me. Because I wanted to try all the games. Not just some of them. So here is My Beautiful Faraway. This one's probably more of a traditional horror game. Let me see. Game capture. Alright. My Beautiful Faraway, Please Don't Be Cruel to Me. Apparently it's a puzzle game. It's a puzzle horror. It's interesting. Yeah, the devs of this game are Russian. This game is in active development, and some elements may be improved or changed before release. At least we know where they're from, yeah. Trophies about exit settings. Let me increase the field of view. So the game considers itself an obtuse puzzle horror game where you just wander around as a walking simulator and you explore stuff. Also, the audio is a little loud. turn it down a little bit. I am Russian, trust me. Russian games are usually not that good. We'll see. Holy moly, that's scary. Eyes closed. I feel nothing. No sound, no movement, no thought. Where is my body? I try to focus to feel the weight of my hands, the movement of my legs, but nothing responds. Uh-oh. Is this game gonna have jump scares? I'm gonna be scared. I try to find a direction to turn to sense which way is up and which way is down. The space gives nothing to hold on to. Eyes open. I see nothing. I see neither light nor darkness. Only gray shapes. Bodilessness is never good. I think we're dead. Gray shapes pulsing somewhere beyond my eyelids. My mind tries to find something to grip. A thought rises and immediately fades. As if there's simply nothing to confirm it with. Where am I? Who am I? Why is this... Is the theme today amnesia? Because nobody seems to know what's happening. And this emptiness, vague hints of something familiar begin to surface. An unclear shade that cannot be called a color. A rustle doesn't quite sound like sound, but resembles it. Fragments of image begin to appear. Familiar outlines, but stripped of meaning. Stripped. Am I British? Too indistinct. Are these memories? Why am I here? At some point, I got the sense that a choice needed to be made. I had two likely assumptions. This is a dream. This is death. Well, I think we're dead, but for the sake of the game, I think this is a dream. Interesting. Is that what I think? Why? Why me? Eyes closed. What? Ooh! Hello, game. How are you? Wow. I only saw... Why are we moving like this? Oh no. Turn that off. Thank God. No camera bobbing. Ooh. Organ key. I only saw screenshots of this game and people were talking about this game like it's they like the PS2 style graphics, which I'm like, I don't know about that. Thank you for the water break. Musical notes. Cool. To be fair, this is a demo. I don't really expect much from it. I'm a little bit concerned that there's going to be jump scares, but, you know. Splendid, what kind of shenanigans are you up to? We're playing demo games, and I'm kind of scared about this one. Oh, I can jump. I'm a little scared. I don't know if this game's gonna have jump scares. I didn't watch a playthrough of this game. You know how I always said, like, I play, Do you remember when I said I watched people play games before I actually play them to make sure there's no jump scares? I didn't do that with these games, so I don't know what these games are about. I'm going into these fully blind. The only thing I saw about them is that there was like... I saw screenshots, and I saw like the trailer essentially on Steam, and I was like, yeah, that was cool. Based. I like to watch the, you know, other people play a game before I decide if I want to play it or not too, because I need to make sure that there's no jump scares. Holy moly. What is that angle? Why? What? Why? Dusty organ. Some keys are missing. Where's my inventory? Musical notes, organ key times 3. I need 2 more. Weenie, afraid of a little jump scare? Yeah, are ya? Yes, I am. Do you want me to scream? Very loud. I've got anxiety, you know. Yo, I got anxiety. I don't want that to happen. That's not good. I can't oh shoot, I have to look up. Gamers never look up. That makes the experience even more thrilling. No, I'm gonna die. Although I find at some point when I play horror games, I get to a point where I die over and over again, and then I get fed up, and then I'm like, never mind, I'm mad. I'm upset. I'm no longer. I get rage baited by the time I die so many times, and I'm like, you know what, never mind, I'm no longer scared. I'm upset. I am mad. Ooh, read. Fragment of a letter. The date and address are worn away. I write this not knowing to who, maybe to myself, maybe to you, though you will never read it. I don't know how much time I have left. My hand shakes so badly I can't light a match on the first try. Today I'm in the church again. We used to come here together, but you stopped coming, and then so did I. I can no longer remember your face. I cannot recall the color of your eyes. Ominous. Fragment of a letter. Oh wait, same one. Wait, the same one. Okay. Use that rage to complete the game 100%. Go further. We're in the middle of nowhere, what the heck? I'm looking for another piece. Oh. Can I go outside? No! Locked. Is there something here? No. Oh, okay, I didn't look over there. Take. Yippee! You found all the keys, insert them, yes. Use organ keys. Play it? Sure. Use musical notes. Where's the one? Oh. Sad Song of the Feather and the Crow. 1. The crow's cry struck the fog and split into 2 strands of— oh no, what are these puzzles? 2 strands of sound. Later, the silhouette of the bird itself began to divide in 2, leaving a thin slit in the air. From that seam, a solitary feather silently fell and hung in the air, as if unsure which way to drop. Hoping to catch it, I held out my numbed palms, spreading each finger wide open. What? I think that's the order, maybe? This is... The feather was so large I would have needed both hands to fully hold it. I reached for it again and again, but it would not yield. Then it vanished. First its form, then its essence, and finally the very seam from which it had come. That is so vague. Have you played the organ IRL? No. But I have seen videos of people playing the organ and it looks very complicated because they've got 3 keyboards and like 15 pedals. Okay. So, I'm guessing number 1 is 2. And then 2 is 1? Because it says divide in 2, so maybe that's 1. Do you play with other people's organs too? I wish. Well, a solitary feather, so 1 again? maybe? Hey yo, when I mean organs, I mean like not the naughty one you're thinking of. I mean like I want to stick my hands in somebody's stomach and then feel their digestive system as they're digesting, you know? She's too sussy. I want to stick my hand in somebody's stomach. Maybe I should be an oncologist. Maybe I should be a colonoscopy person, then I can stick my hand in somebody's like I can just shove my hand up somebody's ass. Hi Anonymous. Somebody's bum, yeah. Actually, I could just do that. I don't have to be a doctor to do that. I can just go up to somebody and be like, "Hey, are you into fisting?" For a prostate exam? No, why? From that seam, a solitary feather suddenly fell and hung in the air as if unsure which way to drop. So one? What did I just stumble into? No, it's a thing. People are into that. My chat thinks that I want to play with somebody's organs, but I'm saying I want to play with somebody's organs not in the sussy way, but in the, you know, in the stick my hand in your stomach way. But then I was like, maybe I can go another route. Instead of going directly into somebody's stomach, I can go up like, you know, the other way. Technically you can. Yeah, but it'd be harder to. I think it'd be easier if I just, you know, shoved my hand up somebody's butt. But why? To feel the heartbeat. To feel the organs convulse against my hand as I stick my hand up there. Why not? Exactly. Maybe I want to play with your organs. Maybe I want to play with your organs. Anyways. You're gonna become a ventriloquist or something? Yes. That's what I want to be. I want to be a ventriloquist. No, I'm good. You never know, you might like it. Okay, I don't know what order this is supposed to be in. Does one mean like one? As in like, this is the first key I play? As in like, number one as in one? Or does it mean like I play one in the first order? I'm a guy, doesn't matter. I don't discriminate genders. Does it mean one as in like first you play like number one as in like you play one once? Or like, let's say number two is one. Do I play one second? I don't know. You know, when they said obtuse puzzles, they really meant it. Okay. Let me write this down. I have my notebook. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. I want to write down the numbers. Crow's cry struck the fog, split into two strands of sound. So 2. Later, the silhouette of the bird itself began to divide in 2, leaving a thin slit in the air. So 1. From that seam, a solitary feather silently fell and hung in the air as if unsure which way to drop. So 1. Hoping to catch it, I held out my numb palm, spreading each finger wide open. So 5. Ooh, 6, 7. Hello, Kaiser. The feather was so large I would have needed both hands to fully hold it. 10? 10? 2? 5? 5 fingers? 10. I reached for it again and again and again. So they said again 4 times. Maybe it's 4? Did you just Roku Nana chat? Yeah. And then it vanished, first its form, then its essence, and finally the very seam from which it had come. What? Vanished, so 0? Now I have 2, 1, 1, 5, 10, 4. We don't have the numbers 10 or 0. So, do I have to do math? So, 2, 1, 1, 5, 10, maybe 2 5s, 4, no 0. That's not it. I remember when I first joined Ochios with no 6, 7 jokes. Yeah. That doesn't work right now. I have to set that up. Okay, 1 second. Let me open it. I'm tired. Can you tell? When my brain starts devolving, you know, I'm like dead. It's 3 AM after all, yeah. Okay, 1 sec. Let me refund you on that one and then you can try that. Oh wow. Does that work? Oh my god, I have so many reward requests. From 3 days ago, wait. Oh, 1 second. Is it working? Does that work? I don't think so. Wait 1 second. Okay. Oh my god, I'm still clearing out these rewards. Let me refund you on the bunks, because I don't know if they're working right now. Okay. How do I read this? The crow... struck the fog and split into 2 strands of sound. Wait a minute, 1 second. What the heck? Maybe I have to do something else. Okay, maybe not 10. I don't think I got the numbers right. Okay, so 2. Divide in 2? Maybe I'm doing too much math. I don't know. 2 strands of sound. That's 2. Let me write it down. 2 solitary. Five. So instead of 10, maybe that's 5? Both hands? Or it's 2, I don't know. Both? 2? Yeah, that's again and again and again. 4. Maybe it's 1. Form essence in the seam. Oh, maybe... Maybe 3? I don't know. Okay, well, try it again. 2, 1, 1, 5, 5, 4, 3. No. Crow's cry struck the fog and split into 2 strands, so 2. Silhouette began to divide in. Okay, so maybe it's 2 again. Solitary feather 1. Number palm 5. I would need both hands to fully hold it. So 5. Let's try that again. 2, 2, 1, 5, 5, 4, 3. Hello, Guitar's Life. Welcome. Two? I'm looking at my notes. Two. One. Maybe it's a 2, maybe the 5, maybe both hands means 2. Let's try that. Okay. 2, 2, 1, 5, 2, 4, 3. Oh, it was 2, okay. The wall trembled. Something fell from the chandelier into the fountain. Nice. That's a huge key, what the heck? I can go outside! Yippee! What the heck? Wow! Ooh, Gothic church. What's over there? Who's that? ominous. Whoa, huge bridge. Whoa, what the heck? Satellites. Kinda random. Okay, well, hi. Silence. If you can hear this, forgive me. I hope you are not here and never will be. Silence. Why would you leave a message for somebody that you think is not going to be here? Just in case, like... Ooh, okay, never mind. That's the place I'm supposed to go next, I believe. Let's go in here. Locked. No! Darn it. Can't go in the aesthetic graveyard. That's a cool looking tree. A little echoey. You know, like, do you see how this tree has some after images? Whoa, what is happening to this guy? This tree has after images. Do you see that? It's got shadows. Whoa! Ooh! Look who finally showed up. About time. A talking crow? Haha. Never seen one before? Who are you? Where am I? Somewhere, definitely. Beautiful, isn't it? I don't understand anything. No need to. Why would you? You'll figure it out eventually. Or rather, you'll remember. Or you won't. Does it matter? Look. See those antennas? Their signal reaches all the way into the dream. Speaking of the dream, that's where you're headed, right? Me? Why? Just because. You got a call. The call was from the dream. You can get to the dream by train. What dream? The crow vanished. Well, alrighty then, keep your secrets. Stay mysterious. Whoa, title drop. Interesting start to the game. Whoa. The graphics are pretty. I'm noticing that a lot of games are starting to do like the whatever this aesthetic is. Hello, guy fishing. Old man. Stay silent. What are you standing there for? Lost, I'd wager. The hell else would you be? What is this place? Have you been here long? What is this place? No idea. Doesn't look like much of a place at all. You could tell me. Time doesn't flow anywhere. Nobody's rushing anywhere. Maybe that's just old age. Is this what dementia feels like, I wonder? Beautiful. Anything biting? Are you waiting for someone? I sit here with this feeling that I'm waiting for someone, but they still don't come, and I don't know whether I'm really waiting for someone, or whether they already came and I've just forgotten. Well, what does it matter anyway? I just sit here, fishing for water, smoking. Quiet here on the whole. Good. No sudden screaming drifts over from the city. Makes me uneasy. What kind of screaming? There's an apartment over there. They're always fighting. A couple, seems like. Every day without stopping. Now quieter, now louder. I don't know what they're arguing about, and I don't much want to know. The house stands, the light is on. From the window you can see the distance. Now where did it come from? The sadness? Oh. Well, you know, I wanted to ask him other questions, like, who are you? Every single one of these people give non-answers. Go further. Can I go in here? It's gonna say locked, isn't it? I knew it. I can run in this game. Woohoo! What are you? Ooh, I can go in here. Note to tenants. The gas pipes in your building are in critical condition and may burst at any moment. I tried to get inside more than once, but judging by the endless shouting and screaming, you were too busy to open the door. The repair diagram is posted somewhere behind the building. Deal with it yourselves. I'm off to get drunk. Regards, the mechanic. Cool. Puzzles. Use. Okay, well that didn't do anything. Hello, Anonymous. How are you? Okay, I'm guessing it's locked. What's in here? Locked. Here's the instructions. Emergency gas pipe repair diagram. Valve locations. G1 supply, second floor M2 distribution, F1, F2, F4 main flows, F3, F5 stabilization, position up, off. Position down, on. Inspection procedure. Confirm all flows are off. Activate supply distribution of both stabilization valves. Activate main flows no more than one at a time. Start the system. Blue valve on the 3rd floor. I'm okay with melting in the German summer heat. Oof. Emergency conditions. Supply without stabilization will create unstable pressure. More than 2 active flows will create excessive pressure. Starting the system when both conditions are met simultaneously will result in system failure. I got an achievement that says reader. Read every note in the demo. Wow. Yeah, you're still streaming, yeah. That's exactly what I said it might. Drifted off to the tree. Nice. Okay, well. Guess we gotta do the puzzle. Running around. Yippee! Overcame sleep to come back. You didn't have to. You could have just stayed asleep. Okay, well I can't interact with that TV. Oh, I can go in here. Oh, that takes me inside. Okay, so supply is on the 1st floor, G1. Wait, M2. No, it's... M2 distribution, main flows, and stabilization. So I'm gonna have to make sure everything's up. Okay, cool. Oh, hey. Shut up, I'm begging you, just shut up. Shut up, he's gone because of you, and you sit there like nothing happened. Why is it my fault? It was your choice. You think this emptiness doesn't eat at me too? I'm hurting too. Oh, he's hurting. You even know what hurt feels like? I do, better than you. I did it because of you. And now you act like you're right. It was your decision, yours. You didn't even tell me what you were planning. You... I don't want this. What? Enjoying the show? What do you want? Sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Did you lose something? No, it's fine. Fine, he says. Quiet. So, the TV remote went missing. Missing. Please be quiet. Without it, TV's dead. So here we are, bonding. The remote? Yes, the remote. Sounds ridiculous, I know. It's not funny at all. If you find it, we'd be very grateful. Check the swamp. It should be somewhere out there. I'm trying to repair your gas. Repair instructions. Okay, so everything's currently off. Good. Confirm all flows are off. Activate supply, distribution, and both stabilization valves. Wait. Stabilization F3 and F5. F3, F5, G1, and M2, okay. F3, F5. Distribution and supply. Yep, okay. On. On. Okay. Now. Activate main flows no more than one at a time. Start the system. Blue valve on the 3rd floor. More than 2 active flows will create excessive pressure. No more than one at a time. Okay. No more than one at a time. Let's do F1. Okay. F2. Oh. Nope. Maybe F3? Supply without stabilization will create unstable pressure. More than 2 active flows will create excessive pressure. Okay. Now what? Let me go outside and check. I'm gonna go. Wait, where is the back? Here we are. Did I do that right? Maybe? I don't know. I'll try. Let's do the 3rd one. Where is that showing? The red one? What floor is that? Oh, is it you? Am I trying to turn this off? Okay, one sec. Let me check this swamp first. Lock, darn it. Darn people with sense, they know how to lock their doors. The swamp. Where is the swamp? Here, maybe? I have no idea where I am. What is this? Oh man. Is this a swamp? By what definition is this considered a swamp? No, invisible wall. This is the area I came from. Let me read this. Position 1 up. Hmm. Hello, Cognizant Hydra. How are you? Well, I don't know about that one. Guess we just wander. Ooh, what's over here? I will just follow the path. Oh, cutscene, what the heck? Smells of vomit and urine. Fairy? Don't touch me. Get away from me. Oh. You need help? Sweetheart, I got it under control. Go on, keep walking. I'm just a little tired. Just sake. Sorry. What is happening to me? Are you even real? Or am I seeing things already? Sorry for snapping at you, I didn't mean to. Me after 50 beers. Girls after a party. What happened? No idea. I don't remember a thing. My head's buzzing like a transformer box. And it's so cold. Even talking is hard, everything's spinning. How did I end up here? Or did someone... Yeah. Alright, I should get going. But, could you do a lady one tiny favor? Of course. I lost all my things around here. My boot came off somehow. And my purse went missing even though I think I was holding it tight. Must have slipped away when I... Never mind. Oh, and my ciggies fell out of it. Well, yeah. So if you find them, bring them to me, please. They're definitely lying somewhere around this forest. What should I look for? Come on, I just told you. My boot, my purse, and my ciggies. They're definitely lying around somewhere in the forest. I'll just lie here for now. She's taking a nap, yeah. Is this a swamp? Oh, there's your purse. Purse. What is this? Ooh, there's her boot. Video game sending you on like 50 million fetch quests. Cigarettes. That one's gonna be a little bit harder to find because it's like small, right? Video game devs, why must you do this? Cigarettes. Where would they be? I've been running all over the place and I still can't find it. Oh, there it is. Found it. Okay. Now... Hello, miss. Are you okay? You found everything, really? Thank you. You're very sweet. I'll cover you in kisses, but my legs won't cooperate yet. And I'm a little embarrassed. Turn around for a second. I need to pull myself together. Ahem. Alright, you can look. There, that's better. You're a good one. How does someone like you end up here? Thank you. Where exactly is here? Oh, my head is splitting. Not now. I feel really awful. Let's meet at the bar instead. We'll have a proper talk. The bar? Huh, yeah. What else is there to do? Alright, don't miss me too much. See you. She's a mess. People be like, I can fix her. No, locked. The demo version ends here. The story continues in full version. Thank you for playing. What? How is that an ending? It just like, bye. Was that the bar? What the heck? Well, that's demo ending A. Where's demo ending B? Or C or whatever. Holy moly, just... I hit an invisible wall. Weird. Where is the swamp? I don't even know what unlocking the Steam thing does. What does that do? Okay, so don't go in there, that triggers some ending. Maybe it's the bar. I think it is the bar. I don't know. Okay, well. Let's do this again. One more time. Oopsies. What's up here? Okay. Press all of them. Never mind, that doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. What? Maybe turn this off? I don't know. Okay, turn this off. Does that turn you off? No. Okay. Control, wait. Notes. Activate main flows no more than one at a time. Start the system. Okay. Supply without more than 2 active flows. Supply without stabilization. Okay, so we have to turn off the stabilization, okay. This is on. Right? Position down, on, yeah. On. Whoa. You know what? They don't need it. It's mine now. I don't know what to do with it. Is there some place that needs this? Maybe you? I don't know. No. Brrr. Hello FECKs, welcome back. Hey, who are you? Oh, hello. Thank you again for helping me back there in the forest. I don't know what I would have done without you. Sorry you saw me like that. You often help ladies you never met or am I special? You still haven't told me where we are. I try to help. Did you ask? Yeah. I don't remember that. Well, here we are at the bar. Only, I'm scared to go in alone. Why? Just, there's some guy sitting inside. Very strange and unpleasant. He looks at you like he's never seen a person before. I'm scared of him. Will you come in with me? Later. Okay. Then I'll smoke you a little longer. Like a baddie, hell yeah. Goth baddie, hell yeah. Chicken good, egg good, chicken nice. How long is this demo? Not that long. Okay, let's go here. I think. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Well, we finished one of the endings, actually. Am I supposed to drain the swamp? Ooh. I think so, yeah. Use. Hydraulic system with a valve socket. And playing since 1 AM? No? I started this game at like 2. Yes. Ooh, now we can get the remote. Dry ground. Reach demo ending B. No! Fine. Okay, that was the end. I know there was 2 endings because I looked ahead of time. There was only 4 Steam achievements, so we got all the endings for My Beautiful Faraway, Please Don't Be Cruel to Me. And then I didn't, I purposely chose to not finish About Fishing because, like, it would have gone forever. And the same thing with Platonica Space, because you have to unlock like 4 of like 6 different endings. So that was interesting. I was expecting it to be scarier, but it wasn't. I actually took off my headphones because I was scared. So one less game. No sleep for Kyo tonight, no. We're gaming. I'm a gamer. Alright. It's time for VTubers. You guys should hear the music. The music is banger. Okay. Yeah. When League? No, I don't play League. Ooh, staring contest. Wait one sec. Hold up. Let me zoom in. Alright. Staring contest. Let me get closer. Before the ad starts, okay? Are you guys ready for staring contest? 3, 2, 1. So, how do you guys feel about the previous games? Did you like them? Did you think they were interesting? I think these styles quite nice, to be honest. I think they have like really different styles. What do they call that? Like PS2 style graphics? I can't see chat right now, so I'm actually not really sure if I'm winning or not. Let me be cute. Yeah. I can't see chat, so. Oh no, I blinked. Oh well. I don't know if you were paying attention or not, but if you were doing a staring contest with me, if you lost, then oh well. I lost. What do you guys think about the Whoa. That game that we were playing, My Beautiful Faraway, Please Don't Be Cruel to Me, got really popular on Twitter because people were like, hell yeah, goth baddie. That's the only reason that people were like, yeah, let's try this game. But it's got an interesting style to it, very mysterious. They always like to start games off with like, I don't know who I am. Who am I? Where am I? Where are we coming from? Where did he go? Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? You know? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We don't know. Okay, let me go back. Go back to my corner. So, this is the last of the 4 games that I picked of demos that we are going to try. I'm not gonna finish all of the games. Like, you mean, I'm not gonna 100% the demos. Like, I didn't finish Platonica Space because to get all of the endings of Platonica Space would just be an endless grind of like trying to fit items when and where. It had taken a little bit too long, so I did a little bit of the demo and then the rest of it I'll just do off stream. And if you're interested, you can try it yourself, which I would recommend you do. Same thing with About Fishing, like, we did a little bit of the demo. So this is the last one. I was considering to do Schrodinger's Call and maybe Tome 2, but I don't think we have enough time for that. So we're gonna play the VTuber game. Yeah. I picked this one because I like the art style. I thought it was cute. We have time if Kyo doesn't sleep. I need to go to bed by 5. I've been standing the idol unit cotton candy chainsaw for a whole year now. I was at rock bottom, but Mashiro pulled me out of my funk and I found the will to live again. Every time I saw her at a concert or a handshake event, she gave me this special smile just for me. Even on social media, I always was reposting. Do you sleep from 5 AM to 7 PM or something? No, I sleep from 5 AM to like 3 PM. Leaving comments and stuff. She even decorated her room with the gifts I gave her. I was sure my feelings had gone through to her, but Mashiro of Idol Group Cotton Candy's chainsaw gone missing? What? No way. Mashiro is really missing? Her social media stopped updating and she won't reply. When I open social media or news pages, the top articles assault my eyes. At the top of the feed remains a comment from her partner TSUMIMI, now gloomy with grief. If police won't do anything, then I'll have to investigate myself. Oh my god. Official site. I might learn something about Mashiro. Check the notification and retrieve the investigation file from the blue text. Cotton Candy Chainsaw, The Loose Gathering, Gentle Soft Madonna, Superfan Mashiro Superfangirl, TSUMIMI Imas, 19 years old. Outwardly cheerful and carefree, low self-esteem, prone to loneliness, strong possessiveness and need for validation, introverted, easily pushed around, low self-esteem. They both have low self-esteem, what the heck? First of all, thank you so much for your support of Cotton Candy Chainsaw. With the experience of Mashiro, the group will be going on a temporary hiatus. We'd like to apologize, blah blah blah. I read the announcement, I still can't accept Mashiro's disappearance, praying she's safe. The hiatus is a shame, but really important right now. I hope we find out what happens soon. A long-time fan, this is rough. I'm sure the agency panics too, but her safety is more important. TSUMIMI's going independent. TSUMIMI must to the investigation file. TSUMIMI's future activities. First of all, thank you so much for your support of TSUMIMI Imas. We are sad to announce that she has declared to part ways with our agency. We'd like to apologize to all our fans and staff for the suddenness of this announcement, as well as for causing you worry. As for all our future activities, we understand she has plans to announce them herself. Hello, Henhouse. But we cannot share any details at this time. Thank you all for your kind support. We hope we will continue to watch over in the future. I'm shocked she quit at a time like this, but since it was her choice, I want to support it. To be honest, I can't keep up with everything that's happening. For now, I'm worried about and waiting for more news. Stream's going well. We finished 3 demos, and we're on the last one. Just a little bit to get an idea of what the game's like. Then we move on to the next one. Interesting. Kyo should be in this game? I look like I fit in this game, don't I? What's gonna happen now? Cotton Candy Chainsaw was special to me. I like them together, so I really can't accept this. Look at these faces. I like the art. Ooh! I can get jobs. My hero's disappearance. Lots of underground idol groups just suddenly drop off the face of the earth, so I figured that's what happened to CCC. Haven't watched CCC in a while, but Mashiro seriously go missing? Mashiro's really gone? It's real in the news too, so I think it's real. Mashiro's gone missing, but what about TSUMIMI? What happened to her? Day 1 afternoon. Select a word to search. Oh man. Member of the idol unit, currently missing. Member of the idol unit, currently streams solo. I guess I have no choice but to work. Clean up. I got money! Watch stream, yeah. TSUMIMI stream, maybe she'll know something about Mashiro. Hey there losers, how are y'all feeling? But in this stream, we have some first-time losers too, don't we? Guess I'd better introduce myself. Okay, I'm the Chainsaw Girl from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. Here to slice and dice the hearts of all you losers. The one, the only TSUMIMI. Nice to meet ya. Today is kind of a rehab stream. Shocking, I know. So I was thinking we just have a laid-back yap fest. It's been a while, I can't wait to hear what chat's got for me. Wait a minute, I forgot to change the stream title. I forgot to change categories. Red chat ritual TSUMIMI time, yeah! Oops. I did something weird to my chat layout, ooh. I clicked on something weird. Okay. It's TSUMIMI! Good to see you're still alive. Where you been? Love a good comeback stream. Well, that was quick. And your TSUMIMI is doing great, thanks. What do you have for lunch? What's your favorite book? Oh, I had a sandwich. Just one of those pre-made ones from the store, though. That room, I know it. I've seen it on social media. Still, it was delish. Is that Mashiro's room? The lettuce was so crispy. I got ignored, chat moving so fast. Come on, you know what we're here for. Eh, do I have to? Okay, fine, since you asked so nicely. All you losers out there, no matter what kind of boy/girl failure you are, I love you all the same. That kind of service is what mega chats are for. Oh, I see, there are paid mega chats. Shall definitely respond to those. Seems like there's differences how much you can pay too. Are we super chatting our idol just to ask her what she knows about our fave disappearing? Is that what it is? I think that goes against rules. Don't they always say, like, don't ask streamers about this type of things? Don't ask about drama? The difference is how much you can pay too. Should probably pay more attention the more you pay. Maybe even listening to crazier requests. Still, in the end, it depends on her mood. Although I can't say for sure. Is that Mashiro's room? Oh, another one already, thanks. And yeah, good eye. This is Mashiro's room. Although half the stuff here must be mine by now. I keep living things here since my room's way messier. I just want to feel her presence even a bit. Nah. No, it's fine, I'd be curious too. So the news. So about Mashiro. To be honest, it still doesn't feel real. How could she just suddenly go missing? It's crazy. I mean, we were talking to each other normal just yesterday. I know she's still alive somewhere out there. That's how I see it anyway. No clue. Where'd you go? But that's why I'm streaming. Like, maybe Mashiro will see, right? I'll be doing as many of these as I can, okay? So many she can't help but notice. I want to get famous. The agency told me to go on hiatus, but how am I supposed to just sit around? So I quit right on the spot. TSUMIMI's agency. I did it for you guys and for Mashio, girl. You just threw your career down the drain. Time to climb my way up to the top again. My goal is 660k followers. That 660 rolls off the tongue, right? Not that there's any special meaning to it. Just thought it'd be awesome to have that many. Let's see, right now we've got exactly 66. So only a few hundred to go. Seriously though, we're a long way away. But you know how I roll. Anyway, TSUMIMI channel is back from the dead. But like, if our first stream is just random chatting, kinda lacks that fresh start feeling, you know? So I've got a surprise for you. The content you've all been waiting for. Ta-da! Inside this box is a whole bunch of different ideas for what I can do on the show. Like road trip to conquer the Japan's spiciest menus. Or fighting back against a sketchy part-time job. Or 2 weeks on a deserted island. They're all kinda rough, honestly. You die on that island, LMAO. So I'm gonna pull one out of the box. Maybe Gasurdaman is a spicy one. Guys, would you watch if I sent myself to a deserted island? And to commemorate our first stream, I'll do whatever it says. Got it? Here goes. Seriously? This is... You're kidding. What? Wait, why'd I have to draw the idea I hated the most? Investigate the mystery behind a village full of ghost houses. Can't leave until I solve it. No way, not happening, nuh-uh. Why'd I even put this one in here? How can I be so bad at this? Am I cursed? I get one free redraw, right? I'm with you. Do it menacingly. Stuff like that seriously scares me. I can't do this. But I guess the gacha has spoken. I just gotta do it. Besides, that place, it's more than just houses people died in, you know? It's like a mass suicide happened there way back then. You still hear about ghosts and stuff popping up for real. Isn't that kind of pushing it for a spooky dare? Where Mashiro was last spotted. Huh? Why the heck would Mashiro be anywhere near there? It's the place where Mashiro was last seen, isn't it? Do you know something? Wait, I did say I couldn't leave it until I saw the mystery. No! Have a nice scarecation, actually. Looking forward to this. It's too late to back out now. And a stream too. If it were just a video, at least I could edit it. Well, I can complain or whatever, but I guess I'm doing it. I'm scared, but I'm going. Since I'm an indie streamer now, I gotta push past the tears and keep moving. I mean, Mashiro might be watching. Alright, that's it for today, fellas. Next time will be the freshly long-awaited on-site house ghost stream. I won't. I'm doing this. And this will be a lot of work. The chat's behind me. They said don't back out now. This will be a lot of work, so you better come. I'll cry for real if this gets single-digit views, risking my life for nothing. To be honest, I'm feeling a little lonely, and I don't know how far I can make it on my own. But anyway, mega chats, comments, and shares are all super welcome, so you know what to do. Alright, I also made a list of stuff I need. So if you got any rich losers in here, that's your shopping list. My streaming environment could use a few upgrades. So if I might borrow just a bit of your help, that'd be great. Oh, but don't force yourselves to open your wallets, of course. Do force yourself to watch the stream though, hell yeah. Okay, this is the end for real now. See you in the next life, losers. The place where Mashiro was spotted. Day 1 late night. Wishlist. I'm in the mood for something super sweet. Potato gun. Portable charger. Long boots. Bluetooth speaker, multi-purpose scissors. Rubber gloves. Can you mention your sleep schedule earlier? We have both the same schedule and time zone. Nice! You're up with me. Okay, now it's nighttime. Do I have to buy her stuff? Oh, never mind, I can just go to bed. Day 2, morning. Not done checking yet, let's take another look. Oh, there's more messages. Caught TSUMIMI stream. A haunted property stream is so on brand for her. Lol. Can't wait to see more. Haunted properties, huh? Has anyone been somewhere that just felt wrong even without the ghost stuff? I'm trying to fix my schedule. I used to sleep from 7 AM to 3 PM. Ooh. Me too. But I started a new job in a week, so I gotta start trying. Then go to bed. What are you doing here? Go to bed. Me up at 4 AM. Sun hasn't risen yet. I'm not totally doomed. Sun's still dark. Sun's still down. It means still nighttime. Wandering into what looked like an abandoned settlement in the mountains was rough. Something I saw online a while back, it says it wasn't just a ghost story. Apparently some kind of cult-like organization was running the whole village. Doesn't that sound made up? It did, but the details were really specific and it creeped me out. I feel like the mass suicide rumors got tangled up with that story and spread together. Does anyone remember the title? Only half remember, but I think it's something like The Village Run by a Cult. A religious village in the mountains of Kanto. I did then woke up 2 hours later and returned here? Ooh. That's the kind of thing where humans are scarier than ghosts. With stuff like that, it's not only the place itself, it's learning the backstory that really gets you. I can't believe they're on hiatus, end up rewatching live videos and stuff. Same, that's why they got me so hooked. Fate wants me to be in this stream. I mean, it's interesting. TSUMIMI's agency, where Mashiro was last spotted. Here. NSNJK Station Front Cafe. Cafe with a cute barista. By the station but not many customers. Rumored to be last place Mashiro was seen. Intake in Metropolitan SNJK District. I'd like to visit it someday. Map search. TSUMIMI's agency. Apparently Cotton Candy Chainsaw's agency. No, I didn't read it. Oh man. Sounds like TSUMIMI's gonna be doing some crazy streams. And if I'm lucky, this might give me a lead on Mashiro. Infiltrating a village with haunted properties, spending a night in a room with some seriously weird rumors. Huh? Is this thing on? Yeah, we're live. Good TSUMI morning, losers. It's me, the one with chainsaw. From Cotton Candy Chainsaw. Here to slice and dice all your hearts. TSUMIMI. Hey, stop laughing. This isn't funny. Just look at this place. Why is your voice quivering? Not the usual excitement of late night stream. It's crazy how wrecked it is. I feel like Ghost House doesn't even cover how haunted it is. It's like anything could happen here for real. Like seriously, it's a ghost town. It's a million times scarier than it looked when I searched up pictures. Oh, but I've got my 66 losers watching, right? Yay, thank you. Like, I gotta be real here without you guys watching. No way in hell I'd have the courage to come here alone with the camera. She really went all the way to that ghost town? She must be desperate to find Mashiro. But I've got something to show you guys. This. Earlier this afternoon, I found this in my mailbox while I was prepping the stream. No stamp, no postmark, no return address, nothing. But... to TSUMIMI. Sorry for disappearing so suddenly. But I'm fine. Right now, somewhere nice and quiet, free from distractions. I want to see you, TSUMIMI. But you'll have to wait just a little bit longer. I know we'll meet again. From Mashiro. What? A letter from Mashiro? So Mashiro really is alive. Don't send a mega chat. Does this affect the endings if I send something? I'm so glad she's alive. My love must have reached her. Don't send a mega chat. Don't send a mega chat. I think it's fine. Why is that a mega chat? Don't send a mega chat. Isn't the letter kind of creepy though? It's like a kidnapper made her wrote it or something. It could be TSUMIMI's sock puppet. You think I wrote that myself? That's an insta-ban, okay? Look, this is totally Mashiro's handwriting. Like the way she curls her L's, or the way the S's trail off. I know it when I see it, okay? The paper even smells a bit like her. Right, so now we know she's alive. And just knowing that cheers me up a lot. It's creepy, that's heavy lore, kinda cringe Lamau. Is codependency? Haha, sorry. Got a little emo there. Anyway, Mashiro's alive. Alright, starting today, I'll be giving these live streams my all. Until Mashiro has to take notice. Gotta become a famous streamer. Girly, if she's disconnected from the internet, I don't think she's gonna see your live streams. But okay. Gotta become a famous streamer. Let's get right to it. Time to sneak into this apartment building. Here goes nothing. But I don't want to go. Cheer for me, please. Thank you. Me. Me playing horror games. Thank you. Here we go. Yeah, sorry, I don't think I'm cut out for this. Why is this place so moldy? So much dust. It's like straight out of a horror movie set. Sounds like the air is bad in there. This place is something weird about the air here. How do I put it? It's like it's telling me I shouldn't be here. Like it's telling me something not normal. Don't worry, I got it covered. I knew I'd be here overnight. So I brought a sleeping bag and tons of food. I got my homemade jerky. Was gonna say this is cuter than fishing, but it's kind of grody in that room. I think the fishing game was cuter. I like the fish. The fish were cute. My protein bars, my chocolate. All snacks, lol. Is she really planning to sleep in a place like that? I have so many questions. Are you eating a balanced diet? How you receive this stuff on your wish list? Good question. How will you receive this stuff? An exceptional question from an exceptional loser. Ah, that's fair, I just meant the pastel color scheme. True, I do like the pastels. Allow me to enlighten you. The stuff on the wish list gets sent to a convenience store, where I guess I can pick it up. I'd have to leave the ghost town for a bit, but since I'm not going home, it doesn't count. I guess I could buy food and stuff too, but I'm flat broke. So send me anything on the wish list, please and thank you. Keep that financial aid coming. You can't call it that. Somebody said in the comments, you can't say it like that. I said all that, but you really don't need to take it so seriously, okay? If I run out of money, I think of it as going on a diet. How long is she planning on being out there? And if I run out of food? Well, we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Life finds a way. Hmm? Huh? What's this? Ew, it's so dirty. Mysterious triangle mark. Let's see, welcome to Nama Village. The chats are so funny. Wait, I need to move. Let me scoot over here. I'm gonna scoot over here and I'm gonna go right in the middle so that you guys can see the chat. They're really funny. She'll starve if we don't. YOLO! I'm sure it'll work out. Our education system failing us in real time. Oh, like life, that makes more sense. So, say Life Village, huh? It says something about a chapel and a prayer room. I knew this place was weird. Give me serious cult vibes. Why is it giving the... You know that cat meme, the cat smirk meme with the eyebrow raised? That's what this looks like. It doesn't look creepy, it just looks like the eyebrow cat raised eyebrow meme. Or just like the That's what this looks like. This is smirking for sure, I know. It's not creepy, it's just odd. Looks like something written behind it. Let's see if I can take it down. Eek! What the heck? Gross, gross, gross. What is this? What am I looking at, huh? Hey, is this paint? It's like all shimmery. Girl, why did you touch it? It got red on my finger. It's still wet. You're kidding, right? I told you to run! It's here! Kinda creepy, don't back out now. So right before I got here, someone else painted this? No, I'm out. Who would even do that? Were they waiting for me? This is a nightmare. Oh, no way, this isn't happening. Hold on. The lights went out. I made it. What a relief. I seriously thought I was gonna die. Eh? Ah! Oh! Ow! Ow, there's blood, I'm bleeding. What just happened? Someone threw a rock from outside. Is someone there? Run, TSUMIMI! No, I'm gonna die, save me, Mashiro! He'll catch you, whoa, absolutely not. Call the police! Whoa. Mashiro! Eh? No way, she's hurt. Mysterious triangle mark is a keyword. She dead. Maybe. Morning. What even was that? Genuinely hoping TSUMIMI's okay. This is a seriously well put together stream. Wonder what's gonna happen tomorrow. I really love the lineup when Mashiro was here. Want to see it again. The chemistry was just so good. I'll keep waiting for Mashiro to come back. Got into them through streams, but ended up listening to the music too. Just became a fan recently. What's a loser dog? Probably means a losers. That's what Cotton Candy Chainsaw fans call themselves. Oh, a fresh loser. Even a hiatus, they're still pulling in new fans. Impressive. Losers. Mysterious triangle mark. I'm gonna make money. I mean, I don't really need money right now, it's fine. Mysterious triangle mark. I might have seen this mark before, it's become an urban legend. What's this mark? Wasn't that the symbol of the Matsu Girl Faith thing? Mitsu Girl Faith. Investigation file, Mitsu Girl Faith. Marked like a third eye, seen on stream, rumored to be the symbol of the Matsu Girl cult, implied to be connected to the religious village. Also hid behind plenty of other underground idol groups. Losers, nickname for fans. A hardened fanbase devoted to gifting mega chats on stream. There are countless villages with similar undefinable rumors, apparently in the mountains of Kanto. Okay. Do I need money? Is there a bed ending if she dies? Probably. I guess I can just work. Yeah, money. Day 3 night. Is she alive? I hope there's news about Mashiro on today's stream. Is it recording? Good TSUMIMI morning, losers. Your TSUMIMI here, who will eat anything with a smile. On today's stream, we're still poking around in some condemned ruins. Sorry for suddenly ending yesterday's stream. I cut myself on some glass in the window. It's pretty deep too, on the thigh. Ow, ow, ow. What if it leaves a scar on your pretty leg? The cops are useless, those jerks. They didn't even look into Mashiro's disappearance. Anyway, before the window broke last time, somebody was definitely there, right? Like it wasn't a ghost or anything, was it? I did hear about some sketchy people coming and going around here. Guess that was true. TBH. My leg does hurt, but Mashiro could be somewhere in here. No way am I letting them stop me. If that girl I knew I was hurting, she'd cry for sure. So I gotta find her and let her know I'm alright. Well, considering what happened yesterday, I better be careful. Looks like the biggest building in the village is on the outer edge. I wonder if Render is serious. They get this far for a stream though, she's not Mashiro's partner for nothing. The bowling pin board? Oh, you're right. Let's see here. There's a lot of things stuck to it, but they're way too old to read. I can just barely make out into your ideal form. What's that supposed to mean? Something about an assembly at the prayer room? Sounds like a schedule. It is some kind of church village after all. Makes sense they'd be praying. Not seeing anything else here. So let's check out the back of the facility. Oh my god, is this streamception? I just realized. I'm streaming with my chat on screen and she's streaming with her chat on stream. Oh my god. It's a stream of a stream, guys. This is streamception. Let's check out the back of the facility. I can feel the excitement draining right out of me. Look at the ground sopping wet. It's dangerous. And even worse, I wore my cutest shoes for this. They're ruined. The end of an era. What'd I do to deserve this? What? They are footprints. She has the survival instinct of like a fly. I'm really concerned about her. Hey, wait, are those footprints? Look over there. They're still wet. Perfectly preserved even. Fun fact, did you know that my shoe size is 23.5 centimeters? These though, these are clearly the shoes of an adult man. TSUMIMI's dainty little feet. Mud wrestling? Hopeful. Aren't those pretty big? Maybe the guy from yesterday? Whoa. Huge. You guys want to know my feet size? I don't know what they are in centimeters, but I know my shoe size is 5.5. I wear a women's 5.5. And it sucks to go bowling because every single time they're like, hey, what's your shoe size? Every single time I have to rent shoes, they have to give me the kids' shoe sizes because my feet are so small. And it's humiliating because everybody else is wearing normal shoe sizes. And I'm over here with my rainbow colored lace shoes for children. I'm like, great. I'm matching with all the other 12-year-olds. What? You think it's the guy from yesterday? Let's follow the footprints. Are you trying to get her killed? My aunt wears a 4.5? Wow. Let me smell your feet. Her feet are so small. How big are 23 point whatever centimeters? Let's stop following the footprints. Let's follow the footprints. In order to progress this story, I guess, we kinda have to tell her to follow it, but my god, my money. That's like $50. Or almost $50. Mega! Let's not. For your safety, girly, maybe not. Let's not follow that girl. Thanks for the mega chat. You think we shouldn't follow them? But if I turn back now, I'd be a failure of a streamer. I didn't spend an hour writing that shiggy bus for nothing. And if I give up here, I might never see Mashiro again. What? As a reward for the mega chat, you mean? 1 hour by bus. Here, take a good long whiff. Hoo-ha. And keep on watching over the brave TSUMIMI. Here we go. Okay, it's your death, girl. Are these... Is this a photo-bashed image? Do you remember when I played, what was it? World of Horror, and I put a filter over myself to make myself pixelated? Are these just real photos? Photo-bashed? To like, with the filter on it to make it look grainy? To match the pixel art style? That's so funny. Hey guys, look at this. A big old pile of cigarette butts. Well, if there are this many, that pretty much confirms there's someone here, right? And if they're smoking, I'm pretty sure ghosts don't smoke. It's an actual living person. That is a real life photo. They took real life pictures and they just photobashed them into like pixel. They put a pixel filter on this. Person confirmed. I told you to run. She's here. Actually looking forward to this. Kind of creepy. Rebirth ceremony watched by attendants. Rebirth ritual. That's all I can make out. Miraculous birth of a married couple. What does that even mean? I just saw a man, seriously. Oh crap, I gotta run. You're married? No. I'm reading the text of what this says. Yes, men are scary too, yeah. What do I do if he comes over here? What if he's the guy from yesterday? You wouldn't chase me, right? Am I safe? Oh, seriously, I can't do this. Oh my god, I think I'm hyperventilating. This isn't good, I need to calm her down. Eat some sweets. Try counting primes, think happy thoughts. Eat sweets. Okay, got it. I'll try eating my snacks. Phew, I think I do feel a little calmer. Thanks for the advice. I've calmed down a little. Good thing I brought this pic of her to gaze lovingly at. This is bliss. She's just too cute. Like, literally. Like, seriously, too cute. My cutie pie Mashiro. She really is. I'm not too bad myself. My eyes are a little bigger. I've pretty much got the look down, but Mashiro is just something else. How about you all? Have you got any parts you're confident in? Like a charm point? Something you're really proud of? I like you too. I mean, I like her too. You know, even more than me or Mashiro. It's always been you guys, the ones who are really cheering for our wins. Everyone submit your cutest parts for the loser's cute parts general election. My hands, my eyes, my voice. I'm pretty proud of my feet. Yep, sounds great. Then for our next stream, I'll choose the best loser's parts. And the winner will get a signed bromide. What's a bromide? I don't know what that is. From me and Mashiro. Phew. Both yesterday and today have had this crazy dangerous vibe to them. I walked the whole perimeter, maybe that's enough. Maybe I should head back. The footsteps we heard from the town, the money footprints. Just what kind of guy is after TSUMIMI? Did he come after Mashiro like this too? 1 hour by bus is a keyword. Rebirth ritual is a keyword. Day 3, late night. Day 4, morning. Wasn't... Wait. Where? I wish they would tell you what chats are new. Wasn't expecting the Katake line to come up. That was a nostalgic one. Didn't know there would be others I know it. Local lines like the Katake Railway have their own charm. Katake line doesn't run often, but it's got a real atmosphere. My favorite local line deep in the Kanto Mountains. There's literally nothing when you get off at the last stop though. And even connects to a bus route. Inconvenient, but that's part of the charm. Probably not funny if you actually live there though. With local lines riding it becomes the whole point. The real stuff starts after the last stop. Hope lines like the Katake don't disappear from Kanto. Let's talk about what makes Cotton Candy Chainsaw so great. The music, the visuals, the name hits hard. But honestly, it's the two of them together, that. The bold one and the soft one, the perfect balance. The fact that they're so easy to watch is a huge plus. Nice. 1 hour by bus rebirth ritual. Oops. Let's get more money. Day 4, night. Yesterday cigarette butts and the mysterious figure. There's definitely something strange going on here. I hope nothing happens on today's stream. Mere discretion advised. Infiltrating the player room. Found something genuinely disturbing. Good TSUMIMI morning, losers. TSUMIMI here, the one with the chainsaw. I'm Cotton Candy Chainsaw. So moving right along. I'm still streaming from that abandoned village today. Good news is that both the number of subs and simultaneously viewer count have gone way up. Yay! I mean, I am literally risking my life for this. But thanks for watching, guys. My Oshi for life. We still got a long way to go for Mashiro. So I guess I'll keep risking my life. Also, an extra special thanks to y'all's losers, who've been with me from the start. Don't be shy with those mega chats. Anyway, today I figured I'd check out that prayer room thing. Remember that from the bulletin board outside? I wonder what it's like. Gotta be some kind of church or something, right? I mean, it's a prayer room. Oh my god, this place looks like the back room. What the heck? Look at this. The sketch levels are off the charts. There's some weird smell too. She's got the survival instinct of like a fly. She's got the audacity of a white person in a horror movie. She's like the type of person to die first. The doorknob's covered in blood and is locked, won't open. Everyone's going, don't do it! Stop! What's this? It's covered by some kind of fabric. Yeah! Is this a dead animal? It looks like its legs and stuff were chopped off. One of its eyes looks crushed too. Probably a baby deer, a fawn. I think its belly's been sewn up too. There's some kind of string sticking out. Pull it? I mean, normally no friggin' way, not in a million years. But I guess I gotta. This is for Mashiro. I don't think Mashiro has anything to do with that. For Mashiro. Do I have to? I could really use some moral support, losers. Oh my god, we're still going. Yeah, hello. I'm curious, for real, I could never mean either. You can do it. Oh, gross. I'm with you. Eep, whoa. Seriously, this is seriously disturbing. Oh my god, she's doing it. A key! This is a key? This thing just screams prayer room key to me. Think it'll open the door? Might as well try, I guess. I know, 07 sleep schedule. It opened, but why though? What kind of psycho would put it in there? Someone must have intentionally put that there for TSUMIMI to find. Are they luring her in? Be careful, is there anything you can use as a weapon? Let me help, where exactly are you? That dead animal, you really touched it. What happened to being an idol? Just don't say anything. Jump scare. I'm scared. Ah! Oh, that's creepy. This might be a bit much for me. What's with the huge eye? Isn't that a bad sign? I got goosebumps, seriously. That's scary. The floor is lined with wigs, like they're seat cushions or something. And it smells like incense? It really looks abandoned, huh? All the furniture is ruined. The whole building is creepy as hell. The place further in, is it an altar? I'll go check it out. Ow! Oh, the cut on my leg just started hurting. But don't worry, I can still walk. Is that a body? No way, there's another one on top of the altar. Another deer corpse, just like outside. This is serial killer stuff, somebody says. Livestream fall? This is definitely the work of that creep from before. This is nuts and gross. You know, normally this would be against, streaming platform rules. I think if somebody did this on Twitch, they'd be taken down for mature content. They'd be like, you can't show this on Twitch. You can't even show this on YouTube. You can't show gore. How did this woman end up here? So her idol partner unit disappeared, and so she's looking for her partner by streaming and hoping that the popularity from streaming will somehow lead her to her partner. Also, apparently her partner disappeared near this area, so they think that it might be related to her disappearance, but honestly I don't think so. This is nuts and gross. Why would he do this? Wait, what if that psychopath kidnapped Mashiro? Right now she could be. I don't want to imagine Mashiro getting caught up in this either. No, I'm the only one who gets to touch Mashiro's perfect skin, or comb her hair, or clip her nails. Those are my special privileges. And if he hurt her anyway, I'll make him pay. Ah, this one doesn't have a string, but the belly looks still stitched up. What? That voice? Huh? Wait, I hear footsteps. Someone's walking closer. Oh crap, for all we know, that guy's a serial killer. You have to run now. What do I do? The footsteps are getting closer. But I can't run on this leg. Oh no! Oh no! She has the survival instincts of a fly. But if he gets me here, I'll never see Mashiro again. Alright, she's injured. We need a way to get through this. Steel yourself and get the drop on him. Don't send him to reject. Can you hide under a chair? Hide or attack? Take the initiative. Attack. It could be the local butcher and Mashiro's doing an internship. I don't know. She sent a sketchy letter. Attack. What weapon? All I got here are broken chair legs. If he's strong, it won't work. Right? I'm not exactly confident in knocking a guy out. I think I'm better off running. With a wet leg! I can hear footsteps from where I came in, so I gotta find a different exit. Come on, find a way out somewhere. Past the altar. Maybe I can get out through here? Huh? You gotta be kidding me, it won't open. Is there a key somewhere? Huh? The corpse? You want me to stick my hand in there? That's so gross. No way, no way, no way. Ooh. Got it. Come on, work. It's open, see? Oh crap. He's still coming this way. What do I do? Huh? He's not coming in? I wonder why. He just left. I'm still scared, but I'm gonna take a peek. What? Huh? There's no one here. Where'd he go? Whew, safe. I don't really get it, but it seems like he left. Like I was sure I was dead meat. What the heck is up with that guy? He's freaking me out. I can't take any more of this. I'm tired and hungry. So I'm gonna nap for today. Check my socials for tomorrow's schedule. See you in the next life, losers. That stain is gonna be troublesome to get out of the way. Don't worry, nobody lives here. It's part of the decoration. They call it, a patina. You know, like when you get nice stains on leather or like on bronze, they call that a patina. It's like a patina for wood. It adds character. What was up with those footsteps? What is that guy trying to do? The fact that he didn't do anything to her, I think... Is he trying to like guide her or something? Trying to do something? I don't know. Day 4 late night. I'm not really sure what the point of this is. Maybe it increases her survival rate? Morning. Okay. TSUMIMI is genuinely in danger. Crap, an attractive woman, hide from her, the local butcher. Oh my god, are they afraid of women? Maybe it's time to call the police, but we don't even know where she is. That scream was terrifying, glad she's okay. Seems like they were anticipating her moves, could be someone who watches the stream. Messing around with an animal carcass is just beyond disturbing. It's gotta be a grotesque deviant. Grotesque deviant. TSUMIMI was really putting in the effort on yesterday's stream. When is Mashu gonna be found? I just want her to come home soon. They're both Chaotic Candy Chainsaw members after all. One hour by bus. Just got back from overtime. An hour of non-stop shaking on the bus in Shinjuku was rough. The Kanto coastline bus, right? Oh my god. I can't even read. Maybe it's one of the rebirth of the world things. So what's being reborn? A person? No idea, but what was written there was so creepy. Rebirth ritual can have so many meanings. That sort of thing is usually about reviving the dead or regaining what was lost, right? The game concept goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. Loving the resource management aspect? Yeah. The money. A cult doing something like that is seriously bad news, right? This is kind of like a... almost like a dating sim, but like murder mystery style. Because normally in an otome game, you have like skills and you can put stuff into you have jobs that you make money passively, and then you sometimes go to classes to increase your stats. And if you have certain stats in certain areas, you have a chance of getting certain types of jobs or certain types of events because you have stats in those areas. But here it seems to just solely just be the jobs and then the money. And then I don't know what the buying stuff is, because normally in an Otome game, when you buy an object for the person that you're like pursuing, it increases their affection level. But for this one, I don't know if it affects her survival or not. The cult doing something like that, seriously bad news, right? Stream summary, man's footprint, secret butts, rebirth ritual paper. It sounds kind of fun. I don't know Otome games were like that. Maybe time to try one. Don't tell the other gym bros though. Otome games are fun. It won't let me click on anything else. Am I supposed to have something here? Huh? It won't let me click on anything else. Oh, never mind, I just had to close it. Stream again! Well, let me save. Yes. The schedule says today's stream is from an apartment where someone lit themselves on fire. Is that such a good idea with a serial killer guy running around? Oh my god, why does she keep picking the most, like, scary places? Good TSUMIMI morning, TSUMIMI here. The one from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. With the Mitch Mash Talks. Today was seriously bad yesterday was seriously bad news. With all that gore and screams we could hear, you better believe I wanted to catch the next bus out of this place, but how could I turn back now after coming so far? So all you losers, make sure you watch how hard I'm working out here. Glad to have a new loser. I'm new, somebody says. So anyway, to recap, I'm in a ghost town filled with condemned haunted buildings. And like, this stream is about me solving the mysteries here. So anyway, on the other side of this tunnel is an apartment where someone died burning themselves alive. They make tunnels shaped like that? Wouldn't the building have burned down too? It's too dangerous to keep going. Call the police. Don't send the mega chat. You know, what's the point of sending mega chats? Because, like, the ones that I sent, she doesn't even follow. Like, I send them to her and she's like, good idea, but I'm not gonna do that. I know she's a cute idol and all, but she could have chosen a better attire for this. She has to look cute. She's a live streamer. You have to dress nice for the camera, you know? Otherwise, nobody will watch. It's all about appearance. Alright, time to take on that tunnel. I wonder if the super chats affect endings. It's so dark. Flashlight, flashlight. Okay, got it. That should make it... It's still scary. It's so cold and quiet too. Maybe I should sing or something to distract myself. Yeah! TSUMIMI, what happened? Oh, sorry about that. Some water dripped on my neck. The biggest jump scare we've had so far. Is there a leak or something? There's like a puddle. Beep! Those footprints, it's gotta be, right? Oh my god. And they're heading further in. So the guy got ahead of her? Just run if I see him, just run if I see him, just run if I see him. Huh? What? Why? Why'd they suddenly stop partway? It's gotta be, you know, his shoes dried off, right? Either way, I don't see him up ahead, so... You can do it, stop screaming! R.I.P. eardrums, lol. He flies now? Yeah, Rick is so cute, don't get her killed. I will try not to. If she gets killed, I will scream. Probably because it will be a jump scare. That's good, right? I'm not scared, I'm not scared. For my sheer sake, I go to the tub or what? I finally made it through, which is to say, we're here, the suicide by fire apartment. That's even worse, girl. That's even worse than the tunnel. They say the victim was drowning in debt, and the room where they poured the gasoline and lit the fire is probably this one. This looks the most burnt. Ah. Come on, enough already. If you're gonna show, then show yourself. That's what I always do. I'll sue you. Yeah, that's a great threat. I'll sue you. Turning the tables, lawyer, what? Those are footprints into wherever she goes. Is he following her stream to stay one step ahead of her? Seriously, I'm begging you. Don't be hiding in that room. Oh my god. Phew. Nothing, nada, what a relief. Doesn't look like there's anywhere you could be hiding either. I don't think about that. Hold on, what was that? I have no idea what's going on anymore. I didn't see anything. Where'd he go? What happened? Is any of that stuff real? Well, I still don't get it. But I need to pull myself together and search the room. Or not, there's nothing here. It's all burnt up. What now? Oh, I know. It's time for that. The results of the Losers Cute Parts General Election. I said I'd do it next time, but I almost forgot. I mean, this really isn't the time or place for anything. But thanks for all the submissions. You have some ego searching as a treat. Look at them all. First up is the hand category. The winner is, drumroll please. Ta-da! Hinan Jidai Kei-chan. Your hands are seriously so pretty. You could be a hand model or something, no joke. Thanks for the submission. Why is she doing this here? In the voice category, we have Keiko Noob Slayer. Wait. Noob's First Year Chan. Thanks for singing 5-inch Heart. Based on the song choice, I'm guessing you're a veteran here. You have a crazy good voice. Seriously, a cute type of voice like that is like my ideal. And last but not least is the eye category. Mio, my BF's Oshi, is my Oshi JK-chan. You're so in love with your BF, I could see it sparkling in your eyes. I'm jealous. I hate you. I mean, yeah, they were all girls. Did you really want to see any male losers get picked? Just saying, it kinda turns you off, doesn't it? But don't you worry, in TSUMIMI's heart category, all of you losers are runner-ups. Anyway, the 3 winners each get a signed bromide. So they were all girls? A weird new category in Newark. We'll handle the shipping details over DMs later. Don't forget to check them. And that's it for today, the end. See you in the next life, losers. He hasn't really done anything to Mimi yet. He just keeps hovering around nearby. What's this guy up to? I get the impression he's aware of the stream too. Maybe he's trying to warn her to stop poking around? He's trying to scare her? Day 5 late night. Are other people broke? Why are we the only person sending super chats, and why are the only people who haven't bought out her wishlist yet? You are the alpha simp? Oh my god. Really? That tunnel from TSUMIMI stream had such an unusual shape. It wasn't the usual horseshoe shape, really a strange looking tunnel. Kinda like an octagonal tunnel, but not quite. Truly bizarre tunnel. Uniquely shaped tunnels exist all over the country, but that one was a first for me. Uniquely shaped tunnel. Do we figure out where she is at the end and then come and like save her? Let's talk about our memories from the first Cotton Candy Chainsaw Live. Anyone here went back in the early days? When was that? I went to the first one. Didn't expect to find others who had their first live. There are more people than I expected, right? For a first live, it was seriously good. TSUMIMI kept things going the whole time. Musher was so nervous, it was adorable. We don't have anything to research at the moment. So I'll just make more money. She's saying she might have found his hideout. Is she gonna be okay? Good TSUMIMI morning. My latest sin— oh my god, girl. Is a late night snack after brushing my teeth. This is TSUMIMI from Cotton Candy Chainsaw. If she left the group, can she really call herself TSUMIMI from Cotton Candy Chainsaw? If she's no longer part of the group? To be honest, I went ahead and scouted out the location of the next stream during the day. I might have found our guy's hideout. And it's right here. A church? Kind of religious building anyway, I think. It really does feel like one could pop out. Creepy. But you know, check out this bedding, just look at it. This has gotta be his hideout, right? It's hard to picture that being a sacred place given the state it's in. Plus that trash. Now that I look at it, hasn't it been on TSUMIMI's stream before? Does she realize? Aren't those your favorite snacks? Show us a newspaper. Show us a newspaper. Oh, thanks for the mega chat. I was wondering about the newspaper too. The comics page, that is. Girl. Let's see, What? The song stage was today? Stuff like that. Okay, I might have chosen not to read the newspaper. I mean, if I'd actually read it out loud, you'd have teared me to shreds for pronouncing stuff. Psy TV. Anyway, back on track. Seems like he's not here. So I figured I could sneak in and check out his hideout. Where do you think I should look? Soliciting advice from the losers. Yeah, this time I'm counting on you all. At a glance, I see some kind of altar over there too. Plus a confessional and I think a storeroom for literal stuff? This might end up scaring TSUMIMI, but it's a good chance to get some info. Go for the altar, go for the confessions, go for the storeroom. I can't access the log on this screen. Altar, confessional, storeroom. Altar? I don't know. Maybe the altar. Yay, thanks for the mega chat. Altar, huh? Roger that. A weird statue or not? Now that I'm closer. Nope, still weird. Looking at it gives me the creeps. I feel like looking at it will get me sucked right in. Or more like, it's looking at me. Ah! Eek! TSUMIMI? Oh my god. Ah! No, 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 what is it now? I don't get it. This place is seriously too much for me. I'm okay. Thanks for worrying. Phew, I lost my cool for a bit. But seriously, what's with this place? Don't tell me it's actually haunted? That guy must have thrown a rock. I hate him. Can't believe a big statue like that just fell over. Ah. You know, this is seriously gross and I hate it, but here, this. Oh my god. What even is this? I feel sick. Do I have to? Because I really, really don't want to. Maybe just move the camera closer? Hair color? Seriously? Ugh. That's it. This is too much. This is my hair. From this morning? So that's what it was. Sorry I got a... What? I think I'm done for today. Gonna end the stream here. I'm really sorry. See you tomorrow. Nesquio's a gremlin? Oh my god. I'll feel better, so bye. A weird statue. That was really rough on her, which yeah, makes sense. She's the target of all that hate. But if I put together everything I learned in today's stream, I should be able to help Mashiro and TSUMIMI. Huh? Sci TV. It's almost all here. Time for a quick final check. Mitsugo Fate. A grotesque deviant. During TSUMIMI's stream, it's been confirmed that someone exhibiting extremely abnormal behaviors lurking nearby. Viewers have also raised concerns about the disturbing presence and their serious fears for TSUMIMI's safety. Local train line, wait. Local rail line running into the mountains of Kanto. The final stop is not a city, and to get any further requires a bus transfer. Don't get many trains, but is said to be the first step to reaching isolated settlements. Kanto Bus Coastline. Seems to go from Shinjuku to the Kawasaki Industrial District, 1 hour away. Can also ride it from Muranomori. Some of the vehicles supposed to have really hard seats, so watch out. Apparently across the country there exist tunnels with unique and unusual shapes that differ from the standard horseshoe Kamaboko design. Interesting. What paper is the Saisal Nippo? Right? Isn't the day off? Isn't it just a telltale thing? Oh, people from ST Prefecture would know this. Uta site actually airs in Telesal. Now that I have enough information, it's time to organize my thoughts. The ghost town where... Ooh. The cult... Rituals of Cult Village. The ghost town where... Mashiro Tsukiyoda... Who is that? Oh, her. The ghost town where a grotesque deviant is accessible via the Kataka line? Kanto Coast bus line, I think. Kanto Coast bus line. It is a place. Mitsuguri Faith passes through a distinctive, uniquely shaped tunnels on the way. Newspaper in the chapel implies it must be in ST Prefecture, I think. Maybe? Deduction complete. The ending changes based off of Gift's mega chat and the results of your investigation and deduction. Make your choice with no... Oh my god. So what ending will you reach? Okay. That was the demo of chapter 1. We don't even know if we got the right ending or not. I guess it's based off of how much money you spent. Who knows? Anyways, the full game is, I believe, free on Steam. So if you want to check it out, feel free to do so. I might play this game, actually, on stream. Later on. Super cool game it is! Let me close it. The art is really cute. I think it's really interesting. Anyways, let me turn my BG back on. Very, very cool game. Really, really interesting games this stream. I think my fave... Well, this game was a really interesting premise. kind of reminds me of like a mix between like Needy Streamer Overload and like an Atoma game or something. The contrast between the character and the situation makes it more jarring too. Yeah, the backgrounds were genuinely really creepy. Did I have tons of fun? I did! Very interesting. Very cool games. I like the fishing game. That fishing game was fun. I like twirling the fish around. I think all the games are quite unique. They have their own like feel to it. You know? Well, I should go to bed. It's like 5 AM. But what'd you guys think of the games? Did you guys have a favorite game? What'd you guys think of the story? Is there anything that you guys would want to see in the future? Because these are all demos. Some of these are out, some of these are not out yet. Did you say you were gonna play Chilla's art game before? No. I don't really like Chilla's art games because Chilla's art games are like scary. To be honest, they're like kind of scary. So I don't think I'll play Chilla's art games. Unless like they're more of the like her early games. The early Chilla's art games like the bathhouse or Jisatsu or the one where you what was the coffee shop or the night security or whatever. Those are all scary. I know it's like social commentary or whatever, but it's just scary. I'm here for burb reactions. You always have interesting commentary when you play or discuss. Yeah, it's always interesting. But thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream and the games, and I will catch you all maybe on Sunday, depending on what I'm doing. But I was thinking of starting a new series for Sundays where we can just do like little hangout, chill, and maybe I'll play some guitar. Yeah. For fingerstyle. I've been learning finger picking. Thank you for the entertainment. Hope you can have some proper rest. Yeah. I will see you guys all later. And I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, everybody. Ooh, Yashi's streaming. I'm gonna raid you guys over to Yashi. Yashi is streaming. And so everybody, please say hi to Yashi for me. I hope you guys enjoyed the games, and if you want to check them out in the future when they do come out, please do so. Really, really cool games. Support the devs. Yeah. What makes you think I'm now lurking in her karaoke stream? She's doing a karaoke stream right now? Ooh. Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. Good night. Bye-bye. Good night, everybody. I'm going to bed. Bye-bye. I will see you guys all later. Bye-bye. See you. Good night. Go to bed. If it's morning for you, go to bed. If it's nighttime for you, go to bed. If it's evening for you, right now. VOD gang, if you are watching the VOD right now, go to bed. Go to bed right now. I don't care what time it is. Go to bed. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.